97.
The call is still pending, and they will not start in 1185 until they're 1097.
6503, I copy. Let them know I am in the middle of the intersection until they get here.
Never.
On active informal probation, 10851, 496A, and searchable for stolen property, drugs, or paraphernalia. 1035s are clear.
Never.
Yeah, power's out in the area of our most recent call, and if you could advise the City of Modesto Public Works that the lights at the intersection of Veneman and Dale are out, they can put some stop signs up.
A from back.
Going to be CF 4146 San Edward.
Short meet 1185. Talking 6503, A firm. This is a busy intersection.
As well, Nora Victor 4346 King X-ray.
It came back to 2 lost or stolen plates. Also the 2007 Toyota Matrix, 4-door blue in color. Auto Stockton PD.
by the 5150 Jim. RP advised a dark blue Camry passed her up from behind, driving very fast, and then parked at a residence. And the driver ran inside. No further info. RP does not want contact. Clear.
Latch unit is broken.
Not sure if it's a King or a Henry. Either or, and then Adam for the last.
What?
Common spelling. Edworth is going to be 06-10-1970-70. Verbal from male.
When you start ID.
The roadway is clear and all parties are 1098.
He's clear, valid, negative probation.
Alright, copy, thank you.
Sky 3103 broadcast for Newark and 6 1/4. It's going to be a pickup with a loud exhaust, light wheels, 28 of 57873 Lincoln 1. Last being southbound on 6 1/4, just north of Niles, nothing further for them there.
to that number 25, I'll go check that.
Boyle, 1023, break. And 2617, boy, did you have traffic? I was by my 911.
Off the Valero gas station on exit 3, 1126, sorry, 1028, it's going to be 8 Paul Henry King, 421, break 27, name, date of birth.
Road 603, cross of Road 602. Law enforcement is en route reporting one vehicle off the roadway, 2 vehicles involved.
All right, copy.
Road 603, cross of Road 602. We have law enforcement en route advising 2 vehicles involved. 1 vehicle is going to be off the roadway.
We're going to be 429-005-6725-7634330.
2615, boy, membership number 4290-0567-2576-3430.
Vince 92 is available.
The RP to the log, the DL number.
Squad 53, respond to an EMS at 3753 Duke Court.
15, I copy.
Copy.
Call me David 3, 1049 to the 602 on American River.
Parties out of Greenfield or Salinas. License status is none issued. Negative priors, negative FTAs, and negative descriptors. Break for an index number.
I 156 IC, TAC 41.
William 2, 1195B.
103, southbound I-9, just south of the Campo. Possibly 23109. Orange sedan, black sedan, in and out lanes traffic, flowing traffic, and then racing. Southbound I-9, just south of the Campo. Fast and clear, KW 296 and 1439 hours, you copy?
626, Mary copy.
626, Mary copy.
I would like to establish Meridian IC, requesting a second division, ground ambulance for Palos 2, we have a total of 3 cases. Meridian IC. Meridian IC, go ahead. Negative, G5203 copy. Move from 156 SC to Meridian IC.
Will 1023 for the 1185 returning it.
6257, go ahead.
Transport to the turnover, available to take the transport traffic for shipping.
6257, you have a lot of static. Can you repeat your traffic?
Walmy William 2, 1020 by Vent.
64-3, for that pothole that was northbound at the scales, Caltrans is requesting a break to repair it. They're requesting it to start at the county line. They'll see it coming.
Copy, Topeka and Childs Avenue.
Can you put myself in 77 out at Poplar with subject stop?
It's going to be road 602 and cross of road 603. Patient's going to be located in a black Chevy Tahoe with the hazards on. Damage. But then Mel told them you don't have any damage and left the scene. The 29's clear and not on file. The RP's 1023 in a white service Chevrolet Express van. Requesting 1110. They'll be 1023 in at 17111 Highway 9 in Boulder Creek.
the name?
Last of what I was supposed to say. He's in the area that the building is very specific.
.630 boy, I copy. I'm in the area, so far UTL.
Atlantic 46, hold elephant.
Copy, close.
Code 3 with 1 cardiac arrest with 3 firefighters to Madera Hospital.
Copy.
Proposed engine 5, engine 83 will be released, returning. Engine 5 is going to be en route with 2 riders to MTH.
Occurred approximately 30 to 45 minutes ago at Bootjack Rental.
10 o'clock.
Stockton, get a residence check, please.
Juvenile traffic at 31614 Lucian Drive. Are be advised that there are juveniles from next door swimming in their pool.
ERP and a neighbor.
10-4.
We're back in service and available. Step 40 today.
10-4.
All patient at CCW. Block 53, bye.
We're going to be assisting ambulance to hospital.
Perfect.
Fire southbound 99 and 2nd Street.
11, go ahead.
97, 98, County Roads is doing work in the area and they have the mother place down.
16504.
Yeah, 16504, my line with Stockton PD. They're advising that it is an apartment complex. Do you have an apartment number?
Stockton 624, 98, 3 vehicles, 20,002. Step 4832.
And multiple units. Is there a unit with priority traffic advice?
$60,004, copy units, apartment 66.
Name and okay.
possibly a gunshot. Saw nothing. Stockton Clerk, KDB 296 at 14:51 hours. Unit to copy.
Engine 46 clear and available. Okay, engine 46 ready, clear.
It's clear to a 27 Thor motorhome out of Arizona. It's going to be northbound 5 at Matthews. Smells of propane. Stockton Clear, KDB 296 at 14:52 hours. Unit to copy.
Go ahead, Merced.
The last service ended. Dealer record on 127 Palos.
Copy that. Code 4.
Fire.
Unit attached to 5589.
Chip 4. Go ahead and go code 3, break, Madera Sam 7. I'll be code 3 from the sub.
Did we have any wants or restraining orders on the male half of this civil issue?
Unit 76, and she got transported to the Toledo Medical Center.
From previous incidents, looks like the house was actually on RP's wife's name. Try to contact her.
I copy. I'll show you en route Memorial Medical Center, code 3.
MTT, please.
William 2, 1029 on 1. Boy, Robert, Adam, David, Lincoln, Edward, Yellow, Philip, Stephen, COBS 10-6, 1973, 73.
please.
Currently en route, just west PD.
Pages.
ATL, please. Thank you.
Copy.
Copy, code 4.
Copy that.
We're seeing a secure law enforcement on scene near the dumpster area. I follow up, and I believe you said a 29 check. I'm sorry, you're coming out a little 10-1. Did I get that right?
Three, 4 days at the office, 10-10. Have a good day. No, 6-1. I'll be 10-10. Have a good day.
It's 150 Old, 22235 Johnson Avenue in Hill 1.
This is Victor, Edward Lincoln, Adam, Sam, Queen Union, Edward Zebra, first of Jose, John Ocean, Sam, Edward, date of birth 09/23/1995 out of Modesto.
Fort William Union 318 near misses. Heading off vehicles. It is clear and current to a 22 Tesla utility out of Irvine. There was an X-ray driver. Nothing further, Fresno clear.
On 89 Southwest Main, a gray Honda sedan. The driver appears to be texting and driving. No hands on the wheel at slow speed.
And for Yukon, 9 Union King X-ray 375, unable to maintain near misses, driving on the shoulder. It is clear and current to a 07 GMC utility out of Rancho Cordova. Anything further, Fresno clear, TDE 683 at 1504 hours.
Southbound 5, approaching the scales, the red SUV, no further.
Copy, local.
ERP became uncooperative.
Definitely.
Silver Toyota Corolla, 8 David, Mary Henry, 592, all over the road.
Maybe Adam, Mary, Robert, 531-021383.
Call 966 and a return 1036 Frank out of San Jose PD, return to confirm and still outstanding.
Engine 5, just confirming arrangements have been made to pick up your riders and that BC was notified.
Since 254, party advised the plate was on the vehicle when it was recovered. All advised Stockton PD.
2-1, update your status.
Post 1 to restock radio batteries.
Wait.
Stand for it.
It's gonna still be in the center divide, occupied by one.
Advise ESO.
I'll be on stop Wilson Way now.
Alpine at Wilson, thank you.
Days, I'll be 1010. Thank you for all your help.
2615 days, 1010, have a good night.
Boys, 28 of 9, Tom William, Adam 303, break for 27.
One three.
I copy.
Monterey 2630, boy, that's negative.
Core 3, I started the break just north of main turn.
For information, Malhalf is requesting a 21.
I spoke with the Malhalf on the phone. Is requesting a second 21.
Affirm.
Copy. Five two 1185, please.
Mariposa, Priority 1, chest pain, 25066 Avenue 18.
Dirty, that's the vehicle you're with.
Adult driver with backwards hat. 4 occupants, unsafe passing over double yellows and speeding. Time element on this is going to be 2 ago. Fast and clear, KDP 296 at 1611 hours, unit to copy.
RP has Pence left the area.
6Y76. You can attach myself and 64 and 61.
To NCH, code 2 and 1. Did you try to get that door locked?
6L73.
Can you put us on an invest at your on point, please?
Outbound 101 is due south of Tenet.
Copy, extended due to heavy traffic southbound south of Tenet.
Timor, it's going to be a blue BMW sedan.
Copy.
From 33, it's going to be a blue Honda Civic, 8 Mary Victor John 472, in traffic near Merced high speed. It's going to be clear and current to a 20 Honda out of San Fran. Nothing for the present. Clear 8683 at 1515 hours.
Four Stockton beat information, southbound 49 just south of Area Ranch.
Come on, go ahead.
Clear detail at 1.
Come on, copy.
Four copies.
Six 186 Paul Mary.
One 29 is clear 206 Ford 4-door out of Exeter. No brake light. Braking like crazy. Northbound 99 just south of 120. Time element is 2 ago, Stockton Color KDP 26 at 15, 17 hours. Change the copy.
Cancel per EMS, engine 3.
Engine 3, copies, cancel available.
Switch back to local 1.
Party's going to be in a gray Chevrolet Colorado.
Talk to 6-1.
6-1 up. Alpha.
One UTL 98.
Victor, Palos 28 on 1124. Nine Bravo Union Charles 611. We're gonna be on the right shoulder.
Sam Zebra 141.
64 Edward 1A firm.
Do we have a date of birth?
64 Edward 1 09 11 of 2000.
Copy 9/11 of 2000.
Good. Called the RP back. She advised she's not able to take it. Dispatch 43 back over there to go take it up to Turlock then.
.483 copies. I'll be stopping at 1019 real quick and then I'll head that way.
310-4, confirming it's injured, or is it, what's the circumstance with it?
It just appears malnourished and it had a bunch of like green gunk around its eyes and light breathing.
You think it warrants going to Turlock or to the shelter?
Turlock.
Got it.
Palos, I got the thing.
Go ahead with that 28.
Charles King Victor 386.
51, I copy 9 Charles King Victor 386 and full read back.
Go ahead.
All I'm seeing is a single-story residence. Heavy smoke showing from the rear of the structure. Not sure if it's a structure or a separate outbuilding. I'll be investigating. Show me as the J Street I see.
Truck 51 and Engine 55 respond to elevator rescue at 41 Greenhouse Lane, UC, Biomedical Sciences and Physics.
That's why it says
350-4405.
Pittsburgh, I think.
D683 at 1524 hours.
Active domestic, westbound 580, just east of Pearl Hollow. The vehicle punching or breaking the passenger window. Male is described as a Hispanic male adult, bald, has tattoos, last seen wearing a black t-shirt. Westbound 580, just east of Pearl Hollow.
21, I copy from the office.
I'm 10-4 from the office. Well, that's 14 rounds.
Going to 103 and 3 over and up.
103 and 3.
Tw 26, I see.
Allen and route to the 2110.
Going to 15 info.
Yes.
J Street, I see. Go ahead.
27 subject ran at 15:19 hours for 23.152. Time is 15:27. Log number is 355 by Adam 17636, and I'll get you a bearing number shortly.
Year, model, Porsche SUV, blue in color. It's going to be completely burned without any license plates.
630 boy, your married number?
30 boy, go ahead.
Shed in the back of a house. Command post is on J Street, just 2 houses down from the fire. Priorities, instant stabilization strategies to keep the fire to the shed. Keep 22 coming.
On J Street, just down for the residents. Priorities, keep fire to the shed.
I'm going to be across from the post office.
On a 2024 Hyundai Kona, registered to
out of business is 112 of 26. The corporation is Dependable Auto LLC, going to be out of Sacramento off of B Street. I'll send it to your MDC.
Talking 6503, hi copy. I also have a normal 28 on the front of the same car.
Martinez or Jose Velasquez at 2803 Canyon Drive, Modesto.
Firecom Marine IC.
Meridian NG.
Terminating command, releasing TAC. Your point of contact is going to be engine 6212. You show T62 of the street available on page.
Advising the link to upload photos has expired. She's requested a 21.
This is TOT Cop 5.
Driver 23110 to Beer inside his vehicle, and the driver's name is Ian.
North Highway 69. 2 was out there earlier. Negative patient contact. Riviera Mobile Home Park Space 7.
California 6, boy, yellow zebra, 082.
Show. We're clearing for the guy at 9.
Speeds. Time out on this is going to be 3, go westbound 11, just west of Grand Line. Stockton clear, Kitty between 6 at 15:34 hours, unit copy.
15 Mary copies.
1 through 15 Mary copy.
Two.
41, I copy, out of position.
When you get on scene, just go ahead and meet up with Captain 28 and assist them in overhaul. Cover that. Overall. Command Chief, 22's at scene.
Copy, Court 22 on scene.
Nobody is actively fighting or in a verbal altercation. Start 6 CRT to that call.
Medical 11435, Eagle Street, Seymour Street, 9th Street. I'm now from the
Hollow down so far UTL on anything. What was the vehicle description again?
10324 at Coral Hollow now, so far UTL. It's going to be a white Chrysler sedan with a partial plate of 8 Union King Lincoln.
William 544 gray Mitsubishi midsize SUV.
Can you have him respond, please?
We'll get him going.
Clear the call, 126, out of service to the water.
EC's tailgating, it should be a Ford pickup, nothing further from clear.
Lopes Avenue.
Looks like near TC's tailgating. Send over there.
West of Aguilar.
Camper.
Coral Hollow.
21 copies, we'll check West Coral Hollow.
Ida Nora Adam, COV 48 1988 88. The possible middle of Michelle.
Down to Coral Hollow on the eastbound side of the 98.
10314, you tail from Patterson Pass to Coral Hollow on the eastbound side.
Responding. Swami units, resume normal traffic and code 33 at 1540.
E13, Merced. Clear. Dos Palos Police Department took a stolen this morning. They're getting coordinates from OnStar that the vehicle is in the area of South Fairfax in California, requesting if we could check the area. It might be on the canal bank.
Red 3013. I went out with that earlier with 16. It's a total burned vehicle on private property. Can't find a VIN or a plate on it.
That's 1837, 1837.
1837 Avenue.
Valleycom's units en route code 2.
26 copies.
3013, per history, he is requesting if you could just go double check the vehicle or the location.
Six two five two one in the one 98.
Back there, current 398 Honda to Martin Moquita out of Visalia.
Page 1545.
UAV yellow's not showing up.
Response, keep in the wall with and Hollister.
Leave the scene.
CHP checking.
Polycom 72, we were waved off by fire.
72 copy.
I copy that. Break engine line command 2. If you can stay on the call, put 26 on it right now.
Brandon and Shane on Cal Commercial 49064, John 3, white Chevrolet Silverado.
Clearing current on a Chevy pickup to a Christian Vargas out of Los Palos.
Copy. Go ahead.
I think they just went 97.
Service available, 621. Where?
Exiting on Chestnut, unknown direction of travel, black SUV with a 28 of 8 boy, Robert Mary, 088. Nothing further, time is 1547. White Yellow 5551981, last of Vargas Rincon. White Yellow 1467124, last of Rojas Rangel. Over.
IV on ward. so we don't have any place to send CRT. And according to the notes, it was more of a verbal 415.
Calls.
And I copy the transport information in the log, 180. And that's a negative, no call setting.
Three B1, copy en route to the 1182.
Taking Virginia George. Perimeter 1125 in the lanes or?
Port 777, Mary 3. Last being southbound just north of Manning. Nothing further, time is 15:51.
Argus Rincon is dealer record on 1 invalid. Alasa Rojas Wrangell is clear. 27 valid.
Copy.
It's going to assume J Street IC. He's going to wait for the investigator to get here.
Lanes of traffic, driving on the right shoulder. Time element is 2 ago, westbound 120 at airport. Stockton Claire, KDP 296 at 15 2 hours. Unit to copy.
Yellow Queen Mary 428 with 2 plates, total for V-Boy.
They've exchanged information. 1098.
I'll be 10-10. Have a good night. Ram, that's partially 1125 with the yellow path.
Boating incident near the Jacksonville Bridge.
Okay, firm, go ahead.
Foot red and white boat. It looks like they may be disabled, unknown if they need a jump or just a tow.
Yeah, we're going to check it out. We're on the outside of the lake, so we'll be a bit.
Heels off. vehicle 1181. Can you leave the log open for now?
Unknown plate. S7, you copy?
Alright, 26 S7, I copy.
S7 copies.
24 boy, I'll clear short beam, you know.
I'm going to clear here en route to the 1179.
Copy, and I changed it to hit and run based on the caller info.
Go ahead.
1183-25 on the overpass over 101. A small beige sedan possibly TC'd into the metal guardrail. Occupant was still inside the vehicle. Unknown if help was en route and the front end was damaged.
56 black, copy.
By en route to 1179.
Copy.
John, Robert Floyd, 798, 29 is clear. 2014 Honda Utility out of Tracy. Unknown, swerving. Time element's going to be 1 ago. Vehicle's just swerving northbound Castle Homestead. Stockton clear, KDB 296 at 57 hours. Unit copy.
24 copy.
124 copies.
Can you send out the details on this 1179 and last direction of travel?
It's a white van that left the scene versus two bicyclists, turned down a side street, and it sounds like the bicyclists were partially blocking the roadway and the side of the road.
Assign a 1018.
SSC units information, animal control being advised of a dog bite. 7th and Crow's Landing. Uncooperative RP advising he was bit by a pit bull and disconnected, and county animal control being advised of B24.
9620 priority 3 for behavioral 13839 Lynn Street.
Sixty-five 411, 1179 Elkhorn, just east of Cedar. From the seatbelt, requesting 1141 for precaution.
101. East of the 101.
boy 1148.
Fran is currently in a verbal with her son.
Farm route.
10-4. Behavioral 13839 Lynn Street, Unit 106B Bravo, for pulsing nervousness stage.
You're 1022 fire, I think the unit's coming.
Copy, well 1022 fire and it's going to be 1182.
66 Mary.
626 Mary, confirm the address was 9720 Buck Road. Mary, copy. 9730 ordered. Can we confirm with the octave, please?
Penny, which call are you on?
Log 2 plates.
Go ahead.
Nora 326.
Copy.
Deal on a mail. Last of Gillette. George, Union, Ida, Lincoln, Edward, Tom, Edward. First of Michael, Mary, Ida, Charles, Henry, Adam, Edward, Lincoln. Date of birth is 7/8, 1993, 93. Limber, Lincoln, Ida, Mary, Boy, Edward, Robert. Date of birth of 11/26, 1999, 99.
Copy.
Can we get an ETA on community detail, please?
10-4.
Passenger in the Tesla.
Of the involved, it was voicemail, we left one. We spoke with the SO. East Buck is a friend's house he was supposed to be at, but he lives at 9849 East Jahan.
One, and he was transported to NMC for a complaint of pain to the hip. 74827.
Copy yellow 6574827.
Looks like a real estate agent supposed to
correct. 90s GMC pickup out of Woodbridge. Swerving near misses in out of lanes of traffic. Westbound 12 just west of Clement. Stockton Flare, KDB 296 at 16-7 hours used to copy.
6 minute copy. Position.
626 minute copy is out of position.
The will is for a metal object.
Monterey 2712, it's at the intersection. It's visible from both sides. Monterey 2356, I got it.
Male with a red shirt walking on the right hand shoulder.
For 23103 southbound 99 south of Tuolumne, it's a silver Audi and a blue sedan, possible 23109 near misses.
Lincoln Adam, first of Jaden, John Adam, Ida, David, Edward, Nora, UB 12-9-2002.
Advising we need 21185. We're going to get those started.
$4920 Stockton, 2002, 268 Copper Crest Drive. 1097 at the address. Believe that a 2002 happened, unsure where. There's a female that showed up at the residence, HPD, and then she left, and then she came back with injuries, and they don't know how it occurred. It's going to be 268 Copper Crest Drive, across the Copper Meadow.
I'll be about the office.
And we're turning around.
Park, good night.
From said address, 268 Copper Crest Drive.
We're going to 30 route with 20.
And we're turning around.
Copy.
Transfer complete, mileage and text.
For 130. Run the RP and the sun in the call.
1334. Break.
There's a dent in the RP's vehicle. Advise negative request for 1110. As of 1 ago. KD 682 clear, 1614.
Copy.
Guys, what's awesome?
If 22 is going to need an additional unit. California.
SSC units information only. Fire and EMS responding to the dog bite call 815 South 7.
Yo, that's Elo,
Mexico 28 is 2 Henry 9 X-ray Adam. Break for 27 number.
I copy. Go ahead.
Monterey S7 is going to be Nora 16365498. Armando Romero Garcia.
Copy. I'm not sure I'm going to get a return, but I'll try.
Copy.
Engine 19, go ahead. Reporting party was very uncooperative. Just stated that he was bit by a pit bull. Nothing further after that. We'll advise.
1011, 415 fight with weapons, 1205 Ralph's apartment, F is in Frank. 2 tenants, male and female fighting. Female has a knife and slashed the male's tires, and 417, the knife on the male.
Control 91.
That's closer than Patterson 46B42.
Alert test. There's like 15 trailers and the RP is not answering 21.
Number 25.
30S324, thank you.
Sam 185. 29's clear to an 02 GMC utility out of Wallace. Make Magic Parkway South and 12. Time on this is wanna go session clear KDB 296 at 1619 hours. Copy.
The 90 at Charlestown.
Over.
-12 on Invest. Sperry in 3rd in Patterson.
One oh 315 Mary.
Westside 87, code 3 for a traffic accident, northbound Hunt Road, just north of Cottonwood. 7 responding.
Show you available.
We have 14 18-year-old.
10-4, I copy.
Copy, I'll show you a quick stop, Hatch and Crow's Landing. Copy. Yeah, that can start towards 6S3.
Engine 19, go ahead.
1824, go ahead, traffic.
AHS Medic 10 en route with a 68-year-old female, 68-year-old female. She's complaining. She said that she fell last night. Today she's experiencing some rib pain on the left side. Also admits to ETOH on board. Current vital signs, blood pressure 149/89, heart rate got 94, normal sinus, oxygen 94 on room air. I got a sugar of 89. We'll be doing approximately 8 to 10 minutes. Do you require any further?
Red Tesla.
Preview 1. Female in the X-ray. We're arguing in front of the 670 North 1st Street residence and possibly one inside. So I'm just going to do a quick security check, but we're good for it.
Is viewing a white Ford sedan, I believe it possibly, I'll have to ask a call taker for DOT. All I got is RV routes. Female is a Ashley Brown, born in 91. The vehicle is a Nissan Altima. Considering male half is going to be a Hugo Sanchez, born in 91. I don't know if the 1141 is needed. Manager does not want to go out. Male is back inside apartment F right.
Control 6S3.
6S3.
Beaver.
Required to be on their way, 98.
Response code 3 for medical. I've been joking. Dan says
50%. Westside 87, Valley Com. Calstar 13 accepted with a 24-minute ETA.
Copy.
Can you print me and put me back on the prior on routes?
$26.
$93, go ahead.
Two. I'll be en route to a call on Golf Link.
It's 10 for RP 29. She's clear 27 Bella.
10-4.
Ambulance on scene with you, or do they need to be canceled?
They just arrived. We'll let them know.
Copy, please. 22.
Complaint of the Nissan Altima should be 8 Victor Queen Sam 403, which comes back to an address of 105 Oak Street out of Modesto.
We're 97. We'll establish once.
Copy.
In for comment.
Merced 9 Delta 65, 29 by bid.
Go ahead. I'll handle. 10-4. V Victor 8003127, last of Evans.
have a 1125 northbound 99 south of Avenue 7. Looks like there's a party lost at Fox Spring and possibly trying to retrieve it.
The law enforcement unit has started here. We're for a check for unsafe person.
Copy, Queen 72.
Copies en route.
Last of Evans is showing on local county probation for PC 646.9 parent B, SNS and Kim. He's a restrained party and 2 served CPOs, both protecting a Leanna Rhodes Evans with no contact. 27 is expired.
Copy that. Code 4.
Copy, code 4.
Is requesting you back out to the alley 12C Charles for an unsafe person. Not exactly too sure what that means. Or secure on scene, code 2 will suffice.
Engine 10.
Same, can't confirm though, but we'll just take it. Can you start 1185?
Merced.
Hugo, he stated he doesn't want to press any charges and have no wants at this time.
On 350 Mary, you can 1022, she figured it out.
15 Mary copy, she got it.
For the VIN, does it end in 3168 for a Jeep? For you, it's clear and current 2018 Jeep to Harvey Todd at your 20.
643, you can catch right there. I'm detaining my vehicle. On code 4.
Stockton Clear, KDP 296 at 1637 hours. Unit copy.
15 minute copies.
Oh, another 15-minute copy.
June 10, go ahead.
Shop. It's a possible WFA wearing a beige hoodie and black shorts.
Cut. Delta 5297.
10-4.
For now, yes.
Copy that.
Stop and go on 6th Bridge. George?
Boy, 1125 south on 1 at Bay. Running it over.
Not 48, 49, 297.
4920, 49200. 4920, 4910, 1097.
23. Control 6S3.
Could be 8 and shock.
Mike. 9 Union William Robert 390.
Copy, engine IC.
intersection, Lincoln 1.
Right half shoulder. Weight is 52 kilos.
52 kilos. CalStar 13, were you able to copy that?
13 copies, 14 years old, 50 kilo patient. Thank you.
Quasi 5150 subject back on Crow's Landing, black over blue, is back. I'm going to need to make contact with him. Area of Hatch and Crow's Landing.
Copy, we'll go check that out.
And shoulder 10-9, what was in the beginning?
Lincoln Ranch, call in here.
Transporting to LZ.
Transporting to LZ.
A2.
$13.
72, copy.
Check your screen for 488 in custody, target.
I know.
Black brown, 6 foot, 190, class C non-commercial, negative endorsements is valid with negative history.
In the blind, Fresno PD's been advised they're going to put in a call as well. And that RP is no longer in the area and didn't have visual. They were just passing through.
Merced units, well 23103, southbound 99, approaching Bradbury for a red Chevrolet Tahoe and a gray Toyota Camry. Near TC's, high speeds and no traffic.
On the right shoulder for a team.
Lobby. Stage for stabbings 1460 Linwood Drive. Roommate was stabbed by another roommate.
1125.
Stockton 6503, I got.
Stockton to the Stockton units, BOL 22103, last seen eastbound on the 120. Transition to northbound 99, it's a white Chevrolet Avalanche. Tailgating, in and out of lanes. No further, KDB 296, 1649.
Actually appreciate it, but 45 is very close. Stop.
Here with the 10, it's going to be abandoned. If you could notify the county and show me 98.
Gray Toyota Prius, solo vehicle, major damage, occupant in the vehicle, negative 1125 on the right shoulder.
Responding, party 1, heart problems, 96 Shasta Court, apartment 36, hold back, scene not secure. How do you copy?
Hold back, scene not secure.
Central 603.
603.
Sorry, 74. 74, go ahead. We just heard 24 in Waterford get a call. Do you want us to head that way?
There, SU on channel 2, the copies code 1.
That's where I copy is clear.
Copy.
One detain 1034.
Copy code 41 detain channel 1 1034. 1034 on channel 1 for unit McDonald's, President of Pueblo.
And control 603 is going to be one of the same from my prior contact.
Copy.
Copy, I'll be around.
At 6503, just confirm you received a 1021 on your MDC. Units, BLL 22103, last seen northbound 99 from Jacktown, last seen 3 ago to Blue Toyota Highlander, 7 Sam, Victor William 406, leaving high speed, it is returning clear, 2016 Toyota Utility out of San Diego. No further, KDB 296, 1654.
Copy, Shady clear.
We're closest, we're at Highway 43, and what is this? Nevada. You will not be, you can disregard. The right hand shoulder 98.
21.297. Vehicle's partially 1125. I'm going to try to move it further to the right hand shoulder.
Sam, first of March, Mary, Adam, Robert, Charles, DOB 10-9 of 9393, verbal and mail.
Right now.
You can disregard traffic, 613 will handle.
So far, ETL on the northbound side.
Allergies 619 Hale Avenue. 68, I copy you last of Wilson, first of Timothy, 112470, 29 check, code 4.
Fresno 7, I'm going to be 97 with 168.
It looked like it was 1124. It was just parked off the shoulder. Hood flew open. Vehicle moved to the right hand shoulder.
7, go ahead.
7, I copy y'all. Can you have 24 check 1126X Silver Mini Cooper? I think it was just north of State Park.
I'll be in now.
Five 4 3 6 5 X-ray 3.
And northbound I-5 just north of Downing.
Units, stand by to copy a silver alert.
13 safely off the ground, en route to Madera Valley Children.
One 68, 10 4, I'll send it over.
3013, I copy 1185 is 97. Vehicle will be held for physical verification.
Low key. Do we have any other way of entry and can we get law enforcement?
Thank you. Have a good night.
641, have a good night.
Can we inquire with the latest RP on an updated 1020?
Across the south only.
Go ahead, your mile.
20.3, 20.3.
extremity, laceration. 2-2 will be fine.
Oh, 314, 1179 eastbound 205, just east of Tracy.
What is your parking copy that I'm in route from the office?
10314 copies en route from the office. 103S1, do you copy?
Thank you.
Hey, from Merced, I copy.
Okay.
Four copies.
Southbound 99, just north of Arch. Gonna make contact worldwide.
623 pedestrian, southbound 99, just north of Arch, making contact, will advise.
10-4, correction. Fire on registered and clear.
Welfare check at 9060 and the street in Planada. RP's on 911 advising her brother is schizophrenic off his meds and having a mental breakdown.
All Amador unit 23103 southbound 49 at Shenandoah for a white Chevrolet 1500 28 Frank 10885. Return 29 clear on a 2005 Chevrolet out of Plymouth, possibly 23152. Off-duty sheriff's office is behind the vehicle. Nothing further. Stock and clear at 1706 hours.
Fire en route for forced entry. However, be advised, law does not respond to forced entries in the city. They're still southbound in the fast lane, just passing Tuolumne.
Three 14 days. Have visual from the westbound side. Appears to be in the center divide.
After 94.4, go ahead.
94.4, 23103, southbound 49 at Shenandoah. It's a white Chevrolet 1500. 28 Frank 10885. Return 29 clear in a 2005 Chevrolet out of Plymouth, possibly 23152. Amador SO off duty was behind the vehicle. Last seen 6 ago. Nothing further. Stock clear at 1707 hours.
94.4 copies, thank you.
94.4 copies.
Priority 354406, road 432. That he was passing Tuolumne. He was still in out of lane.
27 Nor 1, I can start that way if you can just confirm with the S unit for the overtime.
Negative P2 standby, unknown mechanical, party already has AAA en route, I'll be 98. America.
Units responding to Anza Street, just for info, there's an officer safety alert on the res for a Juan Polino that suffers from PTSD. It's a different subject. And then Raymond's going to be in the garage, last seen wearing a black shirt and dark jeans.
Yeah, you do, copies.
Spies are going to be Dave's Towing and Kingsburg Towing.
Time for
that male party with the warrants.
Six B42. Can you show me at Jay's AutoZone, out with the RP?
Picture fire station requires medical. It's going to be in the area mile marker 36. Male assaulted a female inside of a gray Honda Civic. That shows en route between Mountain Care and Place of Forest Station.
David Victor attempting to take him off at Keys.
South Independent.
Truck is 1181, complaint of pain to the neck, checking on the car in the center by MacArthur.
Through 1231 of 26 on a 2020 Hyundai 4-door to the left of Schmick out of Madera Center Screen.
40 to 40, copy. Vehicle's lit up and yielding. Taking keys off. Be just west up.
Edward Nora Adam Favor is 06-25-1995-95. Verbal on the next.
Past the Big Sur station.
Zero Road 416. Copy state, stop me just west of.
10315 Mary, 29 is clear, invalid 12/8 of 2026 on a 2006 Lexus utility, last 49387 to last of Tomeo out of Winton. To your screen.
In a separate crash that she's already exchanged with the other party. If you could have 14 days or 14 swings, advise if this vehicle is supposed to be involved in that crash or if this is separate.
One 10315, I copy the party stating she was involved in a separate crash. Have 10314 inquire if the vehicle is the same. 10314, the vehicle is going to be a two vehicle crash only.
Thank you.
Ten nine, you broke up.
And do you see a shed around us anywhere that he could be in?
The trailer to the west, where that white minivan is, actually silver minivan, furthest west. That's the only shed I can really tell.
Copy, you're talking about the little one in front of it?
Martinsville. Again, the hull location is in the area of mile marker 36. Is Post Ranch too far to have that be an LG for this one? And if it is, do you have a better location we can set this to?
Thanks for fire copy. Stand by for further.
Copy.
RP from passing. RP doesn't know the subject is the solo occupant. RP thinks the vehicle is possibly following the RP, going the same direction. Nothing further, KD 618 clear, 1716.
Chuck? Copy.
603 back stop.
Out with the subject.
$841 boy.
Somebody go for
70 secure, thank you.
Griffith at the black Lexus IS 250 sedan versus the Beth. Per witness only. We provided Marcy's card and victim info to the mother and had a confidentiality form signed, please.
Where?
Victor Ida Davis. Date of birth is going to be 05/22/1994
Unknown, we lost connection with the caller. The plate is for David Adam 3 Sam Ocean out of Arizona, and it's a gray Honda Civic.
There's a trailer along that back fence in the alleyway. Are you able to maybe drop down and look underneath it? Yeah, let me try.
On Freedom Boulevard, overpass.
Stay on Freedom Boulevard on the overpass.
Valley 74, code 3 negative fire for a traumatic injury. Person fell off their bike, 337 Brisk Avenue, they're across the Pearl.
A little further south on the other property. I'll let you know. Give me a second.
The Harris Ranch feedlot.
Here to be with the suspect, possibly a victim. Has their own phone around. I'll be 1090. Hold that call for Graves. They'll be en route shortly.
Yes, you hold the call for Graves. They'll be en route shortly.
I'm clear detail. Does he have a driver's license?
Versus a parked car, a white Subaru Impreza, negative 1125. And the vehicle that was hit was 1124 black Dodge Caravan. RP thinks the driver is HPD, currently sitting in the vehicle. Driver of the Subaru is an HFA. And negative further. 15 boy en route.
2617 boy, same traffic.
2617 boy en route.
10315 Mary, copy OB out at the crash east of Tracy.
Put me on another EMS.
Four 428 left of Felina.
We'll just assist the ambulance.
I copy that. I'll put you on a call and I'll put it as a fire assist.
Let me copy.
40 copy, 10-6.
Last of Polino's clear, 27 solid.
Pacific license plate 8, Boy George 721, associated with a wanted person, last seen westbound service for Mitchell.
The RP called back and advised the vehicle is intentionally brake checking the RP to cause a TC. They were last seen westbound 152 west of Bloomfield. Nothing further, KD 682 clear, 1726. Safety. A green Toyota 4Runner 28 of 9, George Queen Edward 989. Vehicle hit on block 41st and Gross today. Driver's HPD in 11550, possibly carrying an illegal firearm. So Juan Mara Perez 82606, Watsonville PD, so far UTL. And the block hit was at 1541. Nothing further, KD 682 clear at 1727.
So 70.
70, go ahead.
Today's crew is Hemingway and Hutchings.
Heard northbound 99, just north of the 180. Suspect vehicle was a white Ram pickup with a trailer plate for William Union 7825. Stated that the pickup tried to run her off the roadway twice. Does not know any of the occupants of the vehicle. She's going to be standing by at the target on Riverside and Herndon in a white Honda Civic.
Paperwork.
Second ambulance request to the ground ambulance sufficient?
410, have a good night.
Battalion 1, Engine 51, and Truck 51 respond to possible structure fire at 1064 O Street.
The car with a black sedan.
Looks like there's one of those little boxy micro SUVs, and then there's a black car in front of it. I gotta get a little closer.
Area 3 41 right there.
Come fire.
Have a good night.
62504, 1010.
Stockton 63 is in traffic.
We're heading back to 40 for crew log off.
Southbound, South Carolina from service.
2630, boy, go ahead.
Monterey 2630, boy, on the Freedom Boulevard, overcross FR1, 1126, motorcycle, awaiting private, standby.
10-4, I believe 24 was already out with him.
The one you're looking at? Negative, not one and the same.
Copy. Are you guys code 4 for now?
Hey, we're gonna wrap it up.
We're going to have injuries to multiple law enforcement.
Right now we got two different scenes. CHP is code 4 with the victim. They're not yet code 4 with the suspect. We've got two ambulances on the way, one for each victim and one for the suspect. Medic report requested the HELA at the start of the call because the victim was unresponsive. CHP is trying to confirm with their unit the status of the victim. The HELA is needed. They're not giving the answer.
6-1 copy, thank you.
Thursday.
6576.
Code 4, and I'll be office point. I'll get you the 28 on 2.
Feet off the roadway.
64 over 150 feet off roadway.
This will be out of California. Boy 466279.
Copy.
603 control.
603.
Did you have traffic stop?
Hey, from 2901.
One.
Last is police. Sam, William, Edward, Tom, Bertha, Joseph, John, Ocean, Sam, Edward, Paul, Henry. Date with me 08-22 of 7777.
We don't have an update on the status.
78, copy.
Ten 20 of 76 out of Martinez, female, blonde, green, 6 foot, 139. It's going to be suspended or revoked on a Class C non-commercial. Negative endorsements. Prior suspension effective 2/16 of 2026. Authority 133532. Service J. John. Reason excessive blood alcohol and negative FTAs.
Coming from part of PG&E's infrastructure fee in the house, we could have a PG&E representative respond electrical.
Copy.
Do you have any information on the second street as far as location?
'29's clear, 27 valid.
15 Cedar Avenue, from Stella Street and Alps Lane, report a unknown medical is going to be Greenfield, route 53.
Engine 8411, respond to a medical 215 Cedar Avenue. Across the Bella Street, Alps Lane, time now 1737.
506.
Delta 52 Merced, taking you to AOD to control 2. It's going to be on Golden State with a cross of Griffith Avenue. Code 4 for now, requesting a second unit.
10-4. Merced 5 Delta 52, I'll be from COB.
Oh, 91. Idea with me at Poppy and 33. There's a guy out here saying that he's been sitting here for about 30 minutes. It's kind of weird. He's not telling me if anybody's in the tent or not.
First of phonetically X-ray, Ocean, Charles, Henry, Ida, Lincoln, Tom, Henry. Middle of phonetically Adam, Zebra, Union, Charles, Edward, Nora, Adam. 9/10/95.
Hours.
Copy.
I'm sorry, I may have missed it. I'm out of this wrap. Was this a redispatch of Houston's incident?
Affirmative, we got a call from Telecare while they were on the phone with mom. They can hear yelling in the background, and daughter is attempting to 242 anyone on site and making vague threats. Mom is unable to hold her back.
Copy 7241.
Copy. 909, copy.
Arrival 13.9, 13.9.
It's unable to maintain going at high speeds. 28 of 13856, Charles 4. Clear and currents in 05 Chevrolet pickup out of Selma. Stop on 89, just stopped at Merced. Nothing for their time at 1742.
Get this Hatch Road incident dispatched and start Air 101, see if they can check BLO.
Affirm. I was trying to read through the call.
Post Langworth.
Is that the series boat launch?
7 clear tone or 1141. You want that code 2 or code 3?
Every credential. With the other two. 1141 is checking him out now, and break 427 out of Arizona.
Hey,
Fine.
Out of Yuma, Arizona, currently lives in Santa Barbara. If you could check California and Arizona, please.
Security check. Security check. 74, I copy. Secure.
Palos counseling, RMCT. 130 South Washington Street. So, white male adult, black helmet, black hair on electric bike is following them around and taunting them and almost hit their dog. He's been hitting a bunch of expletives at her. And the travel at this time in the area west on 180 from Cedar. Officer safety broadcast for a male possibly armed with a gun. And nothing further. Time is 17:46.
What do you got?
The T2 appears to be in the middle of the scene. We can't figure out what he has right now.
I can copy.
Merced 59, we're code 4.
Copy, code 4.
With estimate if we can park one of the patrol vehicles at a state park facility or at the Pebble Beach gate.
Hours for all the vehicles speeding through the area. Log is sent to the sergeant's printer. Nothing further. Stock's clear at 17:47 hours.
copy.
Monterey 16, boy, I copy. We're going to be en route to Carmel PD, and then we'll leave route.
Reach your call notes for further. Break S1, Valley call.
Yeah, the key or the K code to get down.
Five, code 3, make 5, code 3. 25, response code 3 at 301 Maya Circle, 301 Maya Circle, crossing 1 Drive. Respond for a subject, fell back, hit his head, L 1048.
Copy. Nine on nine.
7. I'm gonna launch a drone from the soccer fields. See if we can get eyes on.
Same traffic, 19-1. Both of you secure the power. Engine 51 will be remaining on scene until PG&E's arrival. After Battalion 1 will be available.
3 for difficulty breathing at Woodward Reservoir, 14528 26-mile road. With a cross of Dodge, patients located in C section, reported to be in a white Navigator.
City, the Tandy at the airport.
4.
East Hatchet across the Gulf Links in Booth. They're requesting a 1011 for a call. They have units en route to a Riverbank address for a subject that's possibly holding as well, and a woman named Ashley possibly drowning. Judy's heard screaming. Sounds like somebody may possibly have a firearm. I'm not sure how this address is related or what it has to do with everything. I'll call over to try to get further.
Apparently, per the CPD dispatcher, they don't have anything like that to get in the gate.
Negative.
It's theft/civil/415 that possibly started in Turlock. Both parties are 97 at the 7-Eleven, and one possibly might have a gun. It was not seen, but was said that he may have something.
Copy. 5-9 from S1. Can one of you guys break? Merced 5 Delta 5-2. Will be. I copy. Merced 48 number. Boy 3779 327. West of Cooper.
Over.
Negative. Do you want fire in 1141?
Nav showing unissued for 12-5, 16028A Adam and 28071 from 2024. Negative FTA is on the screen.
Alongside the property line on the riverbank.
Male not breathing or just having breathing difficulties?
intersection, Avenue 17 and Menlo Drive.
I'm fire.
Building for the travel center towards the propane tank. 1039 to see you.
Truck 51, respond to an EMS at 1934 I Street.
Fire.
7891 and 1756.
Red 1934 Ida Street, across the West 19th.
Involved with diesel theft in the area. He is a restrained party to serve EPO protection at Catherine Myers with no contact.
10-4.
And his 27 is valid.
10-4, confirm he's still on scene.
Behind the additional party Robert's vehicle. I ran Robert 29, he's clear valid.
10-4.
You can cancel the request for SO to open the 28-mile gate. We're going to go into the main entrance. And if this is only a difficulty breathing call, Battalion 5 can cancel.
Gator that comes through the front. There's no line.
Battalion 5, copy.
Copy at 1759.
That's the Nissan sedan, swerving 9 X-ray Ida Adam 074. 29 returning clear on a 2012 Nissan Adam Madera. Nothing for the rest of clear, 17 today.
That copy.
That copy.
10-8, working in bars, en route to 1182.
11 working en bars en route to the 1182.
They just canceled their BC as well.
Got that.
Right, Campbell.
Or L91.
Road Q4, left of in the Loza.
Clear valid.
10-4.
Park. 71, I copy on scene.
Four. It's going to be a gray Honda.
Copy 911.
Units. Lemoore PD is requesting a BOL for a runaway missing juvenile. He did leave in a 2014 gray Honda Civic 4-door with a 28 out of Arizona. George Paul Adam 133. Missing juvenile is an Indian male adult, Jacoby Natoa, 6 foot, 125 pounds, brown over brown, 730 of 08. Juvenile left the residence without permission, taking his mother's vehicle. If located, please have the party return home and notify Lemoore PD. Nothing further, Fresno Clear, KDE 683.
Down. There's plenty of smoke interfering with the roadway. Might be called TC.
Format you as in Union, please.
Copy. I'm just with AMR now, or correction, Oak Valley. I need to show them where to go.
Suspect vehicle is a black Tesla, 20 of 8, George Robert Frank 153, return 29 clear on a 2018 Tesla out of Livermore. Victim vehicle is a silver Toyota FJ, cutting the RP off following highway violence due to merging lanes. Parties are now separated, negative CHP contact needed, nothing further, stop and clear, 1803 hours.
Speedboat ramp off of 7th Street.
From that, from here.
Yeah, Control SL, sorry, that question was more for you guys. Just wanted to see if you did confirm with the RP that it's not the 7th Street boat ramp in Modesto.
Copy that.
Medic 12, Mariposa, priority 2, unknown medical, North Fork Road, cross of Road 222. EMS has extended ETA. Side by Fine Gold Creek. On code 3 for traumatic injury to the knee, 1713 Amelia Street with a cross of Smith. This is by the Fine Gold Creek Bridge on Road 200, just southwest.
Can you also have the S unit give me a 1021?
1182 northbound tire just south of the crosstown. It's a black Honda CRV and a gold sedan requesting CHP.
Document 6253 copies from the office.
6253 copies from the office.
Five in as well. 2011, I copy 20 of 5 Frank Zebra King 690.
Last seen 2 ago, nothing further. Start and clear at 1809 hours. 10315 copies.
They're now blocked. They're good. Maybe set off some flares.
Six, flag off. Good night.
Hi, copy. Good night.
Go ahead and make sure I control it for those steps in here of the on-ramp.
screening on that speed near Merced and 20 of 8 Palos, I'm getting 907. No further details.
With the hood open, there's an elderly male waving down traffic.
Tom, first of Michael, 921 of 88.
25, can you repeat your traffic? You were covered in static.
Forward UI. Number 1, 10-4, do you need a separate case number or you want to use the same? For 1, I copy separate case number.
I copy on scene. Break medic 70. Respond code 3213 Pasadena Avenue with a cross of Acosta Court.
33, anywhere it's located at the flea market.
California ID number D David 9346318, last up in Adams, out of series.
I copy, stand by, just one.
Confirm. Go with the readback.
Check your screen.
In the notes, the PD located the individual. Do they need us for anything else?
no status. You can show us tonight.
606 control.
Good.
For our last McAdams, she's clear negative ratio with an expired 27 out of series. I copy code 4, can fire 1022.
I'll fire. Yeah, affirmative.
Copy.
You can cancel.
East 13th Street.
Responding.
1123 responding.
We're clear and available, no medical.
We're done. Reporting code 3 to SDH. With 1 Alpha 1 firefighter right. Seven and quarters.
Entrance behind the stage.
Well, then you said leave 48, I copy.
Command 4, 1, Rescue 47 responding.
broadcast.
With about a 10 to 12 minute ATA. On board, I have an 87-year-old male. Chief complaint of ALOC by family on scene, not acting appropriately. He is currently A&O ×2 with a history of dementia. He is currently sinus on the monitor at 95, no changes on the 12 lead. Blood pressure is 166/78. Respiratory rate is currently 1818, and he is 95% on room air. He did have a fever of 102.3 upon our arrival. He has had 1 gram of Tylenol. We're waiting on that to kick in a little bit. Unless you have any other questions, his sugar was 145. We'll be to you in about 10 minutes.
So far, do you have anything further?
Rescue 47, do you copy?
47 copies, back in service.
I copy.
The prior for this call.
1.
312-7660.
Copy.
Please stand by for alert test, please.
Subject 17 years old, HPD, cops at 415 at the business, getting into silver Honda Civic, 28 of 9, boy Tom Yellow, 042. Similar plate or vehicle, another male driver thought the RP was HPD. They were last seen on State Park towards Highway 1, and the vehicle left the area about 3 ago. Clear and current to an 07 Honda Coupe out of Aptos. KD 682 clear at 1823.
Double cross Sherwood Drive and Beach Drive. Respond for a male is not responding. Unknown is creating about 1823.
68 traffic at East Merced.
10 for 168 and 1022.
10, I copy 168 and 1022. You'll handle break 168, copy out.
In the vehicle continued northbound on 101. Clear and current to a 26 Hyundai utility out of San Jose as of 1 ago. KD 682 clear at 1824.
4714 tonight.
Time 4.
going into other yards and such, claiming to be looking for dogs. I'll be in there checking out.
Okay.
Looks like 24666 Paul 2. It's just a photograph of the vehicle. I do not have it.
$77, $76.
Fixed a copy of your for 2303 North 199, just north of 4. It's a 10 Chevrolet Tahoe. Unsafe passing, RPW vision North 199, just north of 4. Nothing further, present for 1827.
106 copy.
6 copy.
To that 20.
I copy, just for info, it's unoccupied.
10-4.
Paul 129, 10-4.
Alert test.
Alert affirmed. Thank you. Have a great shift.
Post Waterford. Post Langworth.
72 copies, Langworth.
Copy 602. Citizen Mary 1830.
Yeah, copy. Taking speed info. I'm going to be on the stop at Almond and 99.
Back number, you provided a 29 diffuser.
Log me off. Siesta's over. Good night.
Copy, have a good night.
Please driving into oncoming traffic at time. Nothing further but no clear. KDE 683.
For highway violence, it started west on 180 just east of Clovis. The maroon Chevrolet pickup and a maroon Toyota. On 28th on both vehicles, they were going to be in and out of the lanes, appear to be chasing each other and trying to hit each other. The vehicles did exit the freeway at Clovis. Clovis from westbound 180, nothing further from complaint team 32.
Go ahead.
They're going to be here in the back portion of the eastern complex.
Copy, show me around. .313 boy.
The hospital to the clear, 215, your status, please, you to the clear.
Can you show me en route to the address of 3324 North Stanford, Fresno, 93727 for a follow-up?
Page 1833.
Test, your time is 1835. Go ahead with your traffic.
Hey, good evening. This is Eric on Medic 437, route to your facility, code 2 ALS, ETA about 15 minutes. On board I have a 68-year-old female, ANO times 4, GCS 15, coming from the scene in Murphy's. Patient started experiencing some dizziness earlier today. Symptoms have since resolved. A recent history of ablation surgery. Current vital signs, blood pressure 106/65, heart rate at 74, strong and regular at the radial site. Respirations are 18, lungs clear bilateral. Sinus on the monitor, no XP. We did do a 12 lead, is unremarkable. No ST depression, elevation. Currently have an IV established, 20 gauge left forearm, blood sugar is 141. Unless you have any questions, we'll see in about 15.
So Primavera and Walnut, 1834.
partial 28 of 9 Frank Lincoln George 888. The vehicle did pull off into a chevron just south of Kent. Nothing further, but no clear.
And that's one from 01. Thank you, guys. Merced, I'll be 1010.
Oh, and 10 for.
Anytime, sure.
Going to be the Fine Gold Bridge off of North Fork and Road 8066.
Sunny 617 boy, she's clear state NCIC and WPS.
Go ahead.
Last of Bourbon, first of Daniel, no DOB.
One 10-4.
Down 4. Down 4.
We're going to need to audit our departure time to 1821.
Right, I copy 1821. Airpost, go ahead. And on road 200 Mountain View, negative medical need, EMS can cancel. Mariposa, I copy. 12 Fresno.
DDC, position, starter route to the Memorial to establish LZ to the medical at 470 10th Street and route to the east.
At the Memorial Hall in Green City.
Go ahead.
Last of Bourbon is on PRCS 4PC 245. Last of Flores is clear full checks. Last of Verdine is also on county probation for 594. Good SNS.
Medic 73, respond code 3, mutual aid in the city of Denair for difficulty breathing, 4354 Swanson Road with cross service.
33 copy.
Nine 01 of 04.
Down 4.
I diverted for a stop, 2728. I'm eastbound 180, just west of Peach.
The 422, PC 594, B-Boy, and PC 646.9. Other than that, he has no probation. His 27 is expired out of medicine.
Copy. Is there anything showing a recent arrest? I'm not getting any return.
Of 98. Code 4 out on FSTs.
One earlier with the who's that broke. She was waiting for a tow truck. It was supposed to be there at 18:10 hours. I'll check on it. Check on her again.
It looks like the subject has not been added to any calls for the last time that the CAT has been operational.
Copy. Thank you.
With the cross at Biola.
Highway.
Vanessa 74. We are now clearing. 70 will go to Waterford, so they don't have to move.
4.
When you're clear, just advising you have a pending 1183. It's going to be west B is in Boy Street with the cross of Biola.
6S7, Monterey.
Complaint pain to the rib. Nickel 25. The gray Toyota Camry was 23-103 prior and was at high speeds. The involved declined 1185 for now, and they're going to try and start their own private assistance. The RP believes the subject in the other vehicle is possibly HVD. They didn't want to contact law enforcement. And that 29 for the vehicle is clear.
24, pedestrian southbound 99 at Turner.
At the intersection of Rogie and Bolenbacher, there's going to be 3 large potholes. If they could come and fill those out when they can. It's going to be in the eastbound lane.
Good night for info, my number.
Copy. Star Dispatch just called me for further info. They're still checking on the availability at Star 2.
male adult, negative issues with the vehicle, and not assistance needed. It's a Vietnamese speaker. Party was using callbacks for directions. The RP vehicle is a Toyota Camry, unknown color, and the party's information is in the log. Possibly one and the same as the one you're out to.
504 copies.
62504 copies.
Five Delta 52. I'm 97.
52, 10-4.
Alright, I'll spot 1061 clear for returning forward.
Merced copies. 1846.
Everyone just out the Laurel.
Fire copy.
All the way to Derek.
83, you telling the dog both northbound and southbound to Derek.
Dinner Chief 2's on scene as well.
Dinner Chief 2 on scene.
Route to TJ with beginning.
Mexican flag to the left of the license plate, swerving near TCs and tailgating. As of 1 to go, KD 682 clear at 1848.
Priority 1, 809 North Harris Street.
Case number, start CMS.
Partial Nevada 5620, swerve across all lanes, tailgating. Gauge at them clear at 1849. 43 copy. Fish with scrap.
That's 36. Are you clear to copy of 415 at the reef? Through a glass sitter. They asked the responsibles to leave and they're refusing. Female's going to be in a red shirt with glasses on her head and male's in a gray shirt.
No reason to stage. This is a juvenile with an accidental throwing knife to the foot.
129.
W for event number 74, regarding some threats, the RP is available for contact at the road 628 address.
129, I copy.
That'll be 98. Around to the TC.
Back up, B. I'll shoot an EMS to TC to speed by the third up, so that way.
Yellow 6183384.
6346, 10-4. Sixty-three, 46, 27, Lasso Herrera, first of Louise, out of Watsonville, Class C Charles, valid. Prior 12500, 22348 B boy from 2024, and a 22349 A Adam through 2025, negative FTA.
This turn.
Hi, Corey.
Of David Paul 42442. There's going to be an X-ray that's slumped over the wheel. Her head is resting on the wheel. It's only going to be the one occupant. X-ray with blonde, long hair. Vehicle is going to be on the right-hand shoulder. I believe per the passerby, they advised the X-ray's been slumped over for about an hour, and we started EMS for precaution.
Let's get copy. I'll be around.
Turn up.
Street and G Street.
Going into the whole parking lot off of Hatch, just west Mitchell.
And 518. Matches. The DOB is different for both. One's going to be out of Los Angeles, but so far no to match other than that. And felt something crack. Did transfer to 1141. She is conscious and breathing.
Good. And then 14 will contact them when he can. 7 by name DOB.
Over to let the vehicle pass. 682 clear at 1854.
Splitting lanes using the shoulder to pass. Last seen 1 ago. Nothing further. Stock and clear at 1855 hours.
Sergeant 621, copy, out of position.
621 copies out of position.
And 31, I copy Hatch and ANG in the parking lot. We started 1141 to stage.
1018 GNG.
Lots of Hamilton comes back valid.
.75 or have 112 handle it.
Call taker still interrogating. They're now seeing the patient talking about a subject named Fred that's not letting her go to the hospital. He's going to call her name. Stated he's been drinking, or he's in a frantic state. Would you like TD start?
3011, go ahead.
To be HPD as well.
That's 2. I copy both subjects detained in 1034 10 all units. Channel 1 is 1034 1034. Traffic on channel 1.
Swallow me and suspended or revoked.
It's going to be Rufino, it's going to be Robert, Union, Frank, Ida, Nora, Ocean. DOB at 9-5, vote you, and possibly out of Santa Maria.
6830, Rufino Martinez 9502, possibly out of Santa Maria.
Ten-one, 10-9.
Ten-4.
Priority 279 West Jefferson Street.
We are clear. No medical.
Definitely. One male.
I copy.
Six, copy.
603, copy.
Confirmed with Salami site release or advisement.
Was 1830.
Fire on scene canceling accidental activation.
Very happy.
I copy, applying a route.
43 Houston Road. Engine 5213, hazardous condition, odor investigation, 43 Houston Road, across Elkhorn Road, the dead end, car map 53, time now 1902.
S5 Houston today. Suspect yet? Last of Gonzalez.
Tank is 1 propane tank. Standing by for contact.
The Gold Chevrolet Malibu did request an 1185. There is a 1039 to friendly towing.
So we've got 47 out for now.
411.
To fire out for a potential accidental overdose under the Jacksonville Bridge. The RP stated she took 1.1 milligrams of clonidine and believes that she might overdose, but she was alert and oriented on the phone with me.
Male or female?
Yeah.
Okay.
Control 1, David 18. Show me out at 2369 Rainbow Road for Civil Lieutenant.
She said she was parked under the bridge.
10-4.
Medics are declining, wanting any assistance, and I have your welfare check RP on the line. Are you clear for a cross connect?
A firm work cell phone.
Companies in there. We'll inquire with EMS if they want you to.
Station 2 Los Banos, medical call 1402 Hawthorne Drive, 1402 Hawthorne Drive. It's going to be for an 80-year-old heart. It's hurting. Time of page 1907. That's a firm.
Ring 2Q1, log on.
Brush fire on the right hand shoulder. It's going to be in the area of J59 and Red Hill. Nothing further.
You're available if you could start towards a leaking fire hydrant at 1056 5th Street. 94 copies.
I got it.
Go ahead.
At 3, correction, 232 Madrid Way.
We're to let the vehicle pass and RP lost visual. That was as of 2 ago. KD 682 clear at 1909.
Copy.
All over. Route for the 1184.
Please for Edward 197, go ahead.
Edward 1855.
City for Edward 1855, 19, 11 hour.
Oh, yeah.
62503.
62503.
16503. Party has private assistance hanging around. I'm going to stand by approximately 15 minutes.
Driver for the address.
Parties were relocated to Road 29 and Woodward Way. They're going to be making their own arrangements for 1185, so I'll be 98.
A 47-year-old blood sugar high, about 1912. Thank you.
Comments and service response to vehicle accident, Mayor Red.
I'll be responding with engine 5213, 700 Mayor Road. Two vehicles pulled over to the side with a victim laying in the dirt area. Appears to be conscious breathing, possibly hit on a mini bike. 21 Ferndale Quarter.
They were trying to raise their unit over the air and they weren't getting a response. If we still needed to respond out that way. The original 1020 was northbound to Wolf, just north of Locust, but they were showing on Corvus Community property, just east of Medical Center Drive, so it'll probably be east of Temperance, north of Hornet. And Civic, 8 David, King Henry 322. I know it's maintained, has a juvenile sitting in the back seat. 29 between clear expired, 8 on a 2018 Honda Porter out of San Jose. He's going 180 to east of Bethlehem, nothing for the present clear 1914.
Yeah, across the border.
We're just gonna go 10-8. There's no briefing. Or phasers, I mean 10-6 FSCs.
I'll be out with the mail.
97, out with the mail.
Attention 5514, Regional Fire Ambulance, Medical Alarm, 53 East Farmer Valley Road, Unit 421, across Escline Road and Holman Road, time now 1915.
For a gray pickup, unknown plate, near TC's, weaving off the roadway. No further.
88 to Memorial left, Banos.
Wait, 13 boy, I'll be 98. Next one in 3, okay. At 97. Weird, now.
A Lincoln Edward George 390. Slide up and let's go.
125, 1124, Maple, south of Dan Ford. Back on a sedan, flat tire, possible 28 of 9 Victor, Lincoln Zebra, 3. Sticking down the roadway for about a week. It'll be second vehicle on the left side when you turn on Maple.
This is for 709, I got it.
Facility transport because of event itself in Delano, California, 35 nautical miles, 156 degrees, dropping off at Valley Children's in Madera, California. Patient weight 24 pounds with a rider request at 145 pounds.
And 1039 Mach 1.
Okay, 10-8.
We need a little restock after this call. We're not going to be fully out of service, but we like to be last up so we can restock.
Disregard tons. Seven Party 22370 Road 22.
Eastbound Avenue 12, east of Road 40, Older Tan, Lexus sedan, swerving near Merced, darkly box visual. Here's has been clear at 921.
62504, just confirm your 1098 from the beat check, southbound 5 north of Walnut Grove.
4, copy. Dave, for would you tell me other people?
Spoke with fire, their UTL so far.
Royal Oaks Place.
Inquire for better 1020.
I was the RP code 4.
Night for about a week. Be the second vehicle on the bus.
Voice 10-4, I'll be in upper net for a welfare check.
Recap 5514, cancel. 55, copy, cancel, crazy bird. Or copy.
Nava with Nora Adam, Victor Adam, with a second plus Martinez with a Z Zebra. First name of Samuel, going to be Sam Adam Mary Union Edward Lincoln. GOB of 10-5 of 99. And full tri-Santa Maria for Carruthers.
6830, double last of Nava Martinez, Samuel 10-5-99, either Santa Maria or Carruthers.
North Avenue 12. That's 60 white Chevrolet Silverado with a dump trailer. Swerving right hand shoulder at time, possibly on cell phone. He was just a clear at 9. 5 Avenue 7.
Westbound 580 at Patterson's Pass. For a red Chevrolet pickup truck, unknown 28 with a motorcycle in the bed, swerving over the roadway, drifting in the lane, 65 miles per hour in the number 1 lane, last seen 1 ago, nothing further, Stockton clear at 19:27 hours.
Maribel's copy, switch back to local 1 1928.
Study 11, went to the Centinela neighborhood in Santa Ana, negative visual of any ATV, quads, or dirt bikes. You can show up at 98.
11 went through the Centinela neighborhood, negative visual of any ATVs or quads. Went through an area on 98.
We'll give DOL info to Watsonville PD, please.
Still on 1021 getting further. She says she came back after being out all day to the downstairs door being wide open. Stand by. Continuing, the RP is requesting us to do a precautionary sweep of the residence due to her being confident she closed and locked all doors. 10-4.
Starting mileage of 53802.
105 copy en route to CJ with your Gen 15 5302, time 1929.
103.
Copy 62103. Time is 1930.
Lincoln 2, Sam 2.
Hey, have you been up on Bridgewater by Oriole? Today? Yeah, if you're not busy, it might be interested. Drive up there and take a look at what they've done to the road.
Copy. I'll head that way.
Wait 1098.
We put up a call for a report of a subject laying down in the middle of the roadway, the avenue, in the area of Avenue 24.5 and Road 13. We have TOT the info over to CHP, described as a WMA, no shirt.
10-4.
For a missing person, a runaway juvenile, Foster on Horizon Drive in Tesoro, and he's also called in reporting that he didn't feel safe and he's going to be standing by at the substation in Tesoro.
West 22nd, code 6.
Since it's negative 1125.
Able to turn on hazard lights, requesting CHP. At the end of the off-ramp, blocking the turn lane.
An alarm. It's going to be a video alarm, 3 juveniles on campus.
Nephews, they're going to be located in the driveway in a silver Toyota RAV4. They say there's no other vehicles around, no subject seen or heard. They're contacting Airbnb to get the owner of the complex information for us.
10-4.
I do have an 1125 pedestrian northbound 5 to south of Downing, possibly northbound 5 to south of 8th Street. A white and black shirt and black pants. Negative associated vehicles seen in the area. C12.
To have possible hits on Lawrence where Joseph Richard would be there that I just ran. Can you confirm them for me?
612, I copy you have a possible hit with Joseph Richard. 612, did you need an additional unit?
212, I'm code 4. I just want them confirmed, please.
The West 22nd, seizures. The patient's going to be in holding 5. AMR advised access to the Valley Park.
I'm appeal, release number 65 to 20 minutes ETA.
Called in Tesoro. We just put up a call for service on Millstream Lane, also in B3. The RP is reporting that the neighbor next to her is threatening to burn his house down and currently yelling and screaming and threatening to smoke everyone.
Requesting 1110.
Male is going to be next door to her. We don't have his address yet. His first name is going to be Scott.
Six 4178. That party was transported to R&E for complaint.
Go ahead, 44.
You want to come inside? Feel it, 10 truck. 75, we're back down. Got 10 truck, excuse me.
677-018, go for FSU.
About 15 minutes.
Thanks.
Of Frank 7514832 was transported to Kaiser Southpack by SenCal. Run number F is in Frank 260531285. Break for
10-4.
Stock 64, the second party, 27 of Frank 8404941, was transported to Lodi Memorial by SenCal. Run number Frank 260531285, and both parties were transported for complete pain.
That's Bill Oswald. No further.
Transported for complaint of pain.
Separate license plate for the 28 if you can.
Copy.
Should go back to the Jeep.
Copy, I'm reopening the incident and I'll put you back on here shortly.
Thank you.
We're still trying to confirm.
Merced 6 Kilo 60 tonight.
D10-5.
I'm down 1940.
Truck 51, respond to an EMS at 1943 Shadowbrook Drive, Unit 3.
And Animal at East Broadway and Amador Terrace.
Code 14 on site. Gotta redo the citation.
Come back to the Ford up on 50.
Last of Ramirez, first of Aiden, phonetically Adam Ida David Adam Nora. DOB is 1228 of 2012.
10-4.
Crash occurred in city limits. Can you start watching them?
EMS arriving on scene, it was 4 subjects in a physical altercation. one subject described as wearing a red hoodie walking away. Medic 47 is your ambulance from Abbott Harris, just south of Galena substation.
Fired as of November of 2025 on a 2011 Jeep to the same subject as prior last of Salinas out of Medicine.
10-4, thank you. Last 4 of the VIN 0861.
Negative registration of progress. Negative might be pending on spot. The Applebee's.
Shadowbrook Drive, apartment number 3.
He's out of Hollister. Check on duck wall.
Good.
South Passenger 9, Edward Adam Frank 173, and can you start in 1185 or per owner's request?
Orders of restrained parties at Darnell and Grogan, and that was through San Luis Obispo County.
FD 10 looking for lot number 45. Marcena Howard.
Dockton 63, property damage?
623, go ahead.
63, it's me, PG&E pool 1205-67905. The guy wire is going to be BO from that pole.
DOT, medical is declined.
10-4. Do we know if RP needs medical?
Declined.
Merced 60, I'll be on to back.
60, 10-4.
My apologies, traffic severity 10-1. There'll be negative TCing, negative any parties associated. I'll be showing you 98.
Eastbound Kettleman from 88. It's a black SUV, unknown 28, swerving over the roadway near TC's on and off the roadway at 45 to 50 miles per hour. Last seen 1 ago. Nothing further. Stock and clear at 1948 hours.
Showing 64 copies.
64 copies out of position.
It's a 20-year-old female. Chief went today of some lethargy and tired, secondary to taking approximately 1.1 milligrams of clonidine, which wasn't prescribed to her. We have no law enforcement involved right now. Left set of vital signs, blood pressure 111/68. She's setting 100% on room air. She's sinus on the moderate at 70. Blood sugar was within normal limits. I got an IV for you. Unless you have any further questions, I'll have more for you at the hospital.
41, no further questions. We'll see you when you get here at Venice Health Clear.
John Edward Lincoln.
She was feeling a little dizzy, and that she's been telling him that she feels like she's going to pass out. Patient does have dementia. Keeps repeating questions. There's no sign of trauma. No one could really give me much history on her. She does confirm that she does feel like she's going to pass out every now and again, but does not pass out. Vitals for you are as follows: 76, sinus on the monitor. 12 lead came back with no ectopy. Continuing 98 on room air, and blood pressure 163/87, blood sugar of 118/118. If you have any questions, we'll see you in about 8 minutes.
Copy. We'll see you when you get here at Venice Health Clear.
$11.85 for a red outhouse.
To an 07 Ford pickup, last for 1444 to Joanne Hill out of Santa Cruz. Expired since 12/31/23. Pending smog. Break for 27.
Just confirm that 20,002 you were to start with, it's going to be the 1182. It's one of the same that's pending. Software, thank you.
But this is only my unit clearing this scene now. They advise you can cancel.
621 waiting.
Traffic.
Scene. 1023 for the 1185. They're 97 now. You're going to be en route for chemical. Start a lab tech and go with beginning.
3310427.
Organize up.
28 confirmed 1036 Frank out of Merced County. They advise no bill for 4532 PC. They're advising we'll pick up. And a confirmed 1036 Mary. They're advising correction, sign and release only out of Mexico PD and clear out of Tuolumne. I copy. Have them abstracted to the Tuolumne County Jail. You're going to be 1015 for the other warrant.
Respond to an EMS at 237 East 18th Street.
Manila, from H and 9th.
Okay.
Copy 1015.
Attention Gilroy Units 23103 in the area of Hill and East Main. 4 juveniles on e-bikes, black helmets, juveniles wearing dark clothing. RP yelled at them and they went westbound on Hill and some went eastbound on Main, in and out of the roadway, and vehicles are honking at them. Nothing further, KD 682 clear at 1954.
Rena, 1663.
Down for.
Avenue.
Request side 26.
So now I'll be out with RP.
Copy out with RT.
Control security check.
No, back to 66.
Follow up that messages of 148, flight 10 line, and please get a prior check.
is unlocked and wide open. I could see inside the residence. I don't see any signs of forced entry at this time, but I am just holding on the door, just standing by for Nor 1. Secured.
10-4.
Operating.
48, copy, thank you for the update.
Medic 2-1 for the 4.
Cross-section alert.
Can you give PD to our location?
Code 2, code 3 in the circumstance, please.
Go ahead.
Edward Henry 571, and I also have a 27 by name and date of birth.
State Farm, which he's going to try to start.
Take off on us. They're going to be eastbound Lorraine from center, trying to catch up.
Info for log 376. UTL, no vehicles 1125, 1098.
Before, just confirm you're on your stop southbound 5 near Mont Diablo or Fremont.
6254, Aprons, 27 of Union, 605-7656, switching on the side.
62504, 27 of Union, 605-7656, checking on status. Calling back.
Name and DB. 10-4. Can you give me 1185? Oh. be Merced off ramp.
Copy 1185.
An SUV 20 of 8, X-ray Robert Sam 925. Returns clear on a 2021 Toyota 4-door out of Tustin, all over the roadway near misses. Last seen 2 ago, nothing further. Stock clearance 20:03 hours.
Show us out with quad, Oliver, and North.
Thank you.
Service admin, just for a little bit.
48, copy. For blood draw guide?
Neighbor 415 on Engstrom. RPs are requesting contact on Jandy Way. I'll show you that.
For 1126 beat information, 198 at Warmith.
25.
X-ray Union 224. Boy, can you start me at 1185 and advise the driver that this very narrow road?
Great.
29 clear, 28.
To A06 Yamaha, out of Modesto to A Kendall Jackson. With a release of liability on file to A Evelyn Ortiz, put it off false.
Stand by for code 33 at 20:06 hours.
Lanes near misses. 29 between quick current on a 07 GMC pickup out of Fresno. Northbound 41, just north of go 180, nothing for the Fresno clear, 20:07 hours.
Unclear.
62503 copies, I'm clear.
White color, 2 plates, taken for G George by 24539, and the tow will be Sam Berry's. I'll be negative 180 for the other one, owners.
Copy Bridgewater and Oriole.
28 to our chat.
On Last of Valenzuela. It's going to be Victor, Adam, Lincoln, Edward, Nora, Zebra, Union, Edward, Lincoln, Adam. First of Antonio is going to be Adam, Nora, Tom, Ocean, Nora, Ida, Ocean. DOB is going to be 61473.
2. Respond to an EMS at 1166 S Street.
Convert, showing her up. Drive from Keys in 99.
Maybe for you, I mean.
Find out that's negative relations based on call.
Parties. Information in the log. For the SO, there are RP's phone possibly dialed in from SOS due to TC, and we're getting negative response.
Palos 438 0432 versus James.
297, ending 643.
61297, ending mileage of 643, your time is 2010.
Seven.
That's been an on-terrain issue over the weekend. Can you advise Falcons, please?
Stockton 625. Stockton 62503. The correct location of that vehicle is going to be I-5 southbound from SR4 westbound. They have private assistance en route, unknown ETA. Party still safe.
9 Kilo 54, copy from Santanella and Henry Miller Road.
10-4. Heliport.
It's going to be X-ray.
Down 4.
What's it? Are we going to call him Stumpy Joe?
10-4.
Edward, Ocean, Nora, Adam, Henry. Denver's going to be April 26th, 92.
I'll be 98. $48X.
Subject number 1, last of Wilson versus Michelle out of Palos County. He also has county probation for 236 PC. Informal with no search terms indicated. He's got a valid deal match out of Modesto. Number 2, Moon, is clear negative probation, valid deal match out of Charlotte.
Copy. Code 4, standby for one more.
With a knife, Green Valley and Airport. Blue scanner, can you check with NetCom?
Eight 765, First of Christian.
I copy.
We'll be in the Aspenville building, 1A.
Four 7 through the mail west of Bispo.
Number 2.
Hours.
W. William 150.
I copy. 2 on the second unit.
$2630 boy info.
Monterey 2630 boy, go ahead.
Of Bugarin, first of Aaron, or a last of Fuentes, first of Sergio at 3004 Roslyn Drive in Modesto.
Nina 768.
Side to Houston, clear. Break clinic 31 and 32. Update your status. Go hospital attended clear. 31 and 32. Your status attended clear, please.
Your mileage is 225, your time is 2018.
I got it. 44. Give me around to 44.
For 22653, Adam.
Alright, 2772, go ahead.
What do you mean, channel?
AMR will be starting an ambulance shortly, and they're requesting a silent approach.
54.
Was that North 3 or Nora?
So for, can you start at 1141 for intoxication?
A firm, and his 2900 clear.
Copy. Again, test 4.
For over intoxication.
A firm, if you can let the 1141 know to come off the Howard side of TNC into the first parking lot, we'll be sitting right next to the field, just south of that one.
George, Robert, Ida, John, Alva, I'm sorry, Adam, Lincoln, Victor, Adam. Break.
A nearby party stating they haven't seen or heard anything. Complaint of pain only, you'll be 1098.
Party 3, 2300 Howard Road.
420-6894.
X-ray that I'm out to, she's advising that her husband dropped her off on the freeway. She's trying to walk back to Selma. And she has negative funds or cell phone on her person.
Get your stop.
Merced 09. We'll be turning from here, and I'll be closing outside.
7-8, how far?
Well, 25-minute ETA, release number 2.
I'm sorry, I was on 911 with another call. 1179 Herndon and Panero, one overturned vehicle, fire and ambulance both en route. I had an involved on 911, sounded completely altered. She was transferred to ambulance, can provide further.
When I copy, show you responding. Priority 5 out of Bird ER 13, going to King's Nursing and Rehab, 851 Leslie Lane.
Who is the additional rider?
Additional rider is patient's mother.
Palos. 43.
Next, unit 297, shut down southbound Herndon.
Let's stop on track right now.
I copy yesterday.
You guys are unable to locate, you'll be 1098.
It is Pinnin. been a confirmed rollover and the driver's not moving very much.
19 Henry 2.
10, 148X.
stand down.
I'm going to be a Ingumar Grade and Volta, 20 of 9, Tom, X-ray Nora 293, break to the 27.
I copy. Northbound is closed. 43 is going to be blocking southbound Herndon at Richland.
Westbound 180 to C-Step limit.
On first of Arcelli out of Banos. Showing valid 78 of 2026, last 4 of 3408, break for 27.
3013, go ahead.
3013, 27 last of Suarez, first of Sergio out of Los Banos, license status, Class C Charles, M1, suspended or revoked. Advise if you need information or repairs over there. Negative NTA.
1125 from northbound and Vine Hill, it's negative 1125.
It's per the SO. It's a male in a vehicle saying they need breast mints. Per the SO, sounds HPD, male advising dump everything out. Unknown if involved is in a TC from a boat or a vehicle. The SO has a boating unit en route. 62503 went 97 in the area of Bacon Island and was unable to locate. There's a lot long in the log, possibly closer between Middle River and Old River.
Stockton 62503. I'm still 97 in the area. I can go to that location if you would like. If Tracy would.
62503, you're 97 in the area. You will go to the 1020 if Tracy would like. 10314.
10314, that's a firm. I'll be in route as well. A little extended.
10314 would like 62503 to be en route, and you'll be en route as well. A little extended.
It'll be 1097. Vehicle is partially 1125. We're in a bad spot.
James, east of I-5, you'll be on the check.
With the trailer, last seen exit on US 70 Parkway. Front lights not working and chains were sparking. PD has been advised.
5B3 traffic. 73.
Paul 112, 10-4.
This is 13.
Too bad.
Do we have anybody near Broadway, Winton Way area?
I copy. Yellow 174998 was booked at 20:30 hours. Stand by for the other to arrive.
Now, I'm a ways back in traffic, but there was a red station wagon. They're probably up at Atwater and Winton Way now. They were high rate of speed southbound on Winton Way.
Four.
At the intersection, it was a red light. I don't know where the vehicle went.
S1, go ahead.
Swami S1, William George.
S1, 10-4.
DLB break.
Tacoma, partial plate of 6-3, almost drove off the roadway near TC's in the roundabout, unable to maintain. Vehicle was in front of the RP. They were southbound south of Glen as of when ago, and it was 1039 NetCon, KD 682 clear at 2036.
OB98. The RP advised whether the mail was walking eastbound or westbound.
Wrong way. I don't know if it's really dead.
Ten four.
45.
45.
One oh three 14 copies. 63, go ahead.
I'm UTL on Atwater Boulevard, all the way from Winton Way up to the field, flea marker.
Four.
I copy.
Station 1, respond to 2562 canvas back, 2562 canvas back for a male ground level fall. 2562 canvas back, time of page 2039.
Be a low on Sunrise with 2 mini motorcycles and rainbow subject are category for you so far.
The smoke was going to be 1125, and it was going to be a gray Honda Accord that was runway on the on-ramp. I usually yield.
'89 from S3, are they still continuing? Just confirming you got a 1022.
They're southbound on track.
Last of Pan Car, Paul Adam Nora, Charles Adam Robert. First of Summit, Sam Union, Mary Ida Tom. 528 of 99.
Coming up with a last name of Harrington and Kelly being a middle name. Can we confirm?
Airport.
Was previously trespassing on that property. They're walking eastbound from the address of 8461 Beckwith. Has been in the area since approximately 1600 hours. On room air, she's got a heart rate of 76. We'll be due in approximately 2 minutes. Also not on center. Do you require any further?
No further questions, just clear.
$20
Stand by.
Fire has been advised. Give us a clear at 24-2.
Already showed up on scene with a private tow, put Broncos back on top.
Negative. The most recent 911 hang up in 24, Rebo and medicals.
10-4.
Priority 1, breathing problems, Avenue 9 and Road 35.
7 and 9, you're in 17 from earlier. The RP is back on 1021. He's across the street from Courthouse Park on Washington Street and stated that the male subject on the scooter, on the electric bike is back harassing her and stated that he was going to harm her. He is currently on the corner of Dodge and Washington with another.
Six nine six for Rossi Lane near in Aromas. Approximately Tolson and Rebecca, your time was 2044 for a female not feeling well.
Merced, do I go like this?
Yeah, 10-4.
33. Who's this tow going to be?
We'll have Series Proto.
Boy, I'll be 1098. Can you settle the return to the office record?
Did you want beer?
You too.
Copy 2 vehicle 1182.
DOL, Brazil, and Mobo. They were going to field with two mini bikes. No description and no direction of travel. Less than a distance, 20 no further.
760 west.
Going to be West Main and West Ave.
Okay.
Tango 12, I copy Tango 4.
1, I'm now 2046. Page and stuff to do.
2617.
Plates on a black Volkswagen. Pulling into the subway parking lot off of Whitmore.
Telegram Park.
Okay.
Additionally, we just got a report of a vegetation fire in the area, Road 35 and Avenue 9. I have Engine 9 and Engine 1 responding.
Engine 19 copies.
5211 copy responding medical 10-225 McDougal Street. Female breathing heavily, possibly a panic attack, 52 years of age. Medic 5-4 from 101 South.
On foot, black sweats.
Can you pull another 58 for the TC and change the authority to H. Henry?
Welcome back. I have nothing pending for you.
76 copy, thank you.
Yeah, we've got an additional report saying it's coming from under the Bradley. You guys want to check the other side?
Copy, we'll take the Bradley.
Down first to Toby, Tom, Ocean Boy, Yellow. Davor's going to be 0421 1970 70. Verbal on amount out of keys.
10-7.
In the TTA.
S4, show me en route to CJ.
S4, not CJ.
Set to Modesto units, fuel over 23103. It looks like it's northbound 99 passing Lander for a black pickup truck that's tailgating the RP. They're requesting CHP. And it looks like the RP changes lanes and so does the black truck. Nothing further at this time.
Expired, surrendered by subject out of keys.
Neck, off.
Fire advisor, they're going to be trying to get this under control. Should take no less than an hour and a half, 2 hours. Just in case you get any calls, I'll be 98 and back around to 1126.
83, negative vehicles in the area. It's going to be a small vegetation fire. They're going to try to get it under control in about 2 hours. You'll be 98 and back around to the 1126.
Valley Comp. Four 11, I copy it. All clear.
UTL around.
Send UTL all around.
28 of 39328, Charles 3, break for 27.
Ocean, DOB's in the 11:30 of 1979, 79. California Gale, let me know if you need yep.
Code 4 UTL.
Copy, code 4.
Engine 19. Advising you can cancel. If you can start towards the vegetation fire, Road 35 and Avenue 9. It's reported to be on Road 35, south of Avenue 9 for grass on fire in front of a house.
Engine 19, copy.
Engine 1, you can cancel engine 1.
Engine 1, copy, cancel, returning.
We're returning at 2055.
Side of the roadway, is he on right or left shoulder?
I believe he's going to be showing on the same side you're showing on.
It was swerving in wrong way at times with a partial plate of Mary Charles, 987.
Shows fire and control.
First, I copy.
You're transitioning on the 180 so far UTL. And 168, that was my apologies. They did not advise which side he was going to be on.
Nate, I'm trying to listen for him. I don't hear him or see him anymore. Last I saw him was on Hale Aloha.
DOB is 430, 1970.
Stand by 1.
15's headed this way. Can you have him stop with 1126 just north of Vine Hill in a turnout? It's right around the curve right at Vine Hill.
ETL on any jumper, can you just route this to Caltrans' homeless encampments in the area under the transition?
Versus the RP's yard and the stop sign. No description on the occupants or direction of travel. They fled on foot.
Good one.
Road and one of us to drive. 28 of 7051 0 and reach it.
Alleyway between Margaret and Central. And I'm going to be checking. I think he probably lives over here in Shipgate.
Alright, 26-3 boy, 10.3 just.
Back to a P.O. box only out of series. There's no physical address.
Do that, thank you. I'll go ahead and start 1185, please.
The RP was passerby in the area. The advice is going to be on Road 35. We've had a single report.
I'm out with one and his parents. It's gonna be the quad. He doesn't know whether to break one.
Anyway.
Berry for a black Toyota Highlander. Paul Boy 622 returns clear on current on a 21 Toyota out of Patterson. It's swerving at unsafe but slow speeds. KMC 927 at 2101.
Everyone, can you advise?
Nora, Mary, Frank, 776. Paul 3, just confirming North Avenue, U109, the second.
Five 3, are you clear to copy of security track 5B10, 10, 11?
5B3, go ahead.
1121 Zeppelin circles across the scooter court. That repeats friend Kathy was making 1044 comments on 1021 and was heard locking the doors in the residence, saying that she had pills and didn't want to be here any longer. The RP was last with the X15 ago. They didn't have any further.
I copy, we'll be en route.
Go westbound Bradbury from Highway 165, a gray Ford F-150 near misses all over the road Way at high rate of speed. No plan information. No further.
Oxygen 62503 copies at 23103.
62503 copies at 23103.
Nice. 1023.
Sorry, 10.
Oh, 8870922. I'm good for.
Security check 47, are you secure on scene?
Per RMS, possible 1036. Can you confirm, please?
10-4. Her friend at the 1020, and the friend's ex arrived hostage in a white truck and broke the resident's window. I don't know if the male still 10-7 break. Mary out of our office. Bail is 5,000 for HNS 11377 and HNS 11364A.
Negative. Any background other than subjects heard talking? They sound code 4. They were not answering dispatch. Negative. Any callback? 911 only.
Lincoln 1120. You can contact them, and parties are relating they were supposed to be dropped off at 7.
In the area of 31 Fairview Avenue.
Forty-five, 44. Confirm your token, sir.
This is viewpoint 97.
Medic 10, respond to Greenwood Village Apartments for medical 2109.
Speaking for default.
South Shore Comanche on Moraga Drive near the tennis courts. An overturned blue sedan, negative 1125.
Pelsola, 648 Robert, Victor 909, not associated with the other phone.
I copy.
Water.
Oh, when I have a second caller advising, it would be on 2nd Avenue on 1st Street. Here, they would hear 5 to 8 gunshots, and 2 people were running. Direction of travel would be Highway 140 North Avenue. Unknown on clothing descriptors.
Seven area.
And the Gore Point at Mont Diablo.
Talk 1062 503 Abram.
Eastridge Drive. Edgewood Park. Engine 3. Illegal burn. 1000, Eastridge Drive. Lakewood Park.
Copy.
Eleven 26. Black truck is GOA, northbound at Summit.
21 boy Abram.
VSA responding, party 3-4 nail person, 40131, Highway 49 at Majestic Mountain Care Center, room 21.
To Merced units, BOL 231038, last seen 3 ago, northbound 89, north of Collier, a gray pickup, swerving near misses, plate given 90354, David 4, cleared to 2000 Chevrolet pickup out of Turlock.
So you guys are 21.
I copy break 5D10. Go ahead with your traffic.
2560, when you have a chance, when you turn on Silver King City.
$2827 on stop.
Six two five zero four three David Nora Robert 854. Go ahead.
427 of David, 917-8247. 29 subject code.
RP is advising that a possible shooting into the dwelling would be at space 12. Address would be 140 North Avenue.
Stand for it.
And B73, copy and route there.
A pending master to Alaska Bowman out of tree.
That's 556. Stand for it.
They have been cleared of the homeless, and they have been advised to not return. All units are 1098.
Affirmative.
Go to stage for now.
Control 727 traffic.
Good.
On disable plate, Mary Robert 713, David over Paul at the end. We'll go Yosemite and we'll shoot for Skyline.
Okay.
Paul 2, Winter 20.
140.
Good.
Creekwood and Schuyler.
Zebra 637. 10-4.
Straight.
Call 141.
Highway 41 and Skyline Ridge Road on 9 Charles Ocean William 945.
10-4.
Channel 1, 1033, Channel 1.
Yep.
Left unit, nothing's coming through.
Series that's you when you're clear. I got 29 by the other.
I'm clear, S2, go ahead.
Hospital.
You can be 10-8 then.
10-4 break, 12 Nor 1, 1098X, and I'll be 1049 in Nor 3.
Nor 1, 10-4.
I'll put it in the log. And Calaveras SO advising they will extradite from San Joaquin County.
VIP advised that there's a white Kia parked near the levee. He's unsure if it's related. He's requesting a 1021 so he can guide you to it.
Executive case number for 14601.2. George is also with me.
Copy 98 en route to the 20,002.
Door 65, copy 98 en route to the 20,002.
Copy. We have a time frame?
No work. Ronnie, Robert, Ocean, Nora, Ida, Edward. DOB 625 of 66, mail to Hickman.
So just confirming that year for the date of birth was 6666. I copy number 2.
Loss of Campbell, Charles, Adam, Mary, Paul, boy, Edward, Lincoln, Lincoln. First of Brian, boy, Robert, Yellow, Adam, Nora. DOB 924 of 6565.
Zero, Dennis Road.
Nora 410, break for 27 by name and DOB.
At the hospital, ETA to clear.
I'm sorry, I think I'm missing a letter for the last name. Can you re-phonetic it for me?
From Charles, Robert, Ida, Tom, Edward, Sam.
At the 677.
Hernandez, Henry, Edward, Robert, Nora, Adam, Nora, David, Edward, Zebra.
Copy 10-8. Priority 3, Fort L person 27380 San Carlos, cross of Raymond Thomas.
President 47, confirm cancel calling party.
Big 47, that is a firm cancel calling party.
It's in route post.
Copy.
Blood pressure is 183 over 102. Heart rate is sinus at 94. It's come down bed. O2 status is 98. We do have an IV established. 12 leads is clear. We'll see you in 2 minutes. Pretty copy.
Take 10, copy your traffic, HS clear.
I'll be at the target on Clarabelle and Riverbank.
Okay. Stand by, just one.
Mendocino and Adams, 552's on scene requesting you, code 3.
2131.
Three 640 North 4th Street.
Going to be for failure to appear on misdemeanor charges. Bail amount for both is going to be $15,000. Do you want me to confirm all three of them?
Negative, you get that 20 on those.
He is clear, negative probation. His 27 is suspended or revoked, surrendered to Tennessee. And for last of Campbell, he is clear, negative probation. I am UTL, a valid match, but we've run him a few times out of Waterford with the same information.
Copy, break 609, you can cancel.
Early route after pair up, can you put 624 and 621, 1010?
624, 621, 1010. You'll be en route. And I've got the gray Chevrolet Traverse is a parked car. The gray Toyota Corolla occupied by 5.
Unit B, boy. 5143 La Rosa, Unit B. RP states our 15-year-old grandson left the property without permission in his truck, possibly on the neighbor's property. He's been gone about 30 minutes. He has his driver's permit, but no DL. Vehicle is described as a red truck, no further.
Denver.
W. Lasaparo, Henry Adams, Robert Ocean, first of Sandra, common spelling, COB, 2, 10 of 7878, verbal and a female.
I copy, thank you.
Code 33 for Lamont units on Gail Marie, code 33 on West.
Call me Nora, can I get an incident number?
26250, the office, can you start that way?
2658, for
Copy code 4. Was there any other unit on 2 standing by?
First the roll, DOB is 1 of 1988, 88.
Five, five, two.
Good.
Passenger 9, William Robert Frank 434. Would be Whitmore and Dallas.
Okay.
Twice and then disconnect.
11520.
I'm gonna have King 3, I'll show you now.
Roger, Roger. All off.
Copy that.
Metro 16 traffic.
It's in right out of the unit.
All Sam 6, I copy the canine deployment.
Lincoln 9.
From Erskine to Blossom on between.
And it's not going to be one of the same. It should start with a 9. I got you.
Advising he's a victim of 417, second half being the juvenile who's in possession of a kitchen knife. The juvenile is now back on 911, advising both the second half, John, and her mother have been drinking and are causing a 415.
On 2, when you're ready.
I'll be second at Los Palos.
Okay.
Call for Boya, copy air code 6.
That's going to be last of Tovar, Tom Ocean, Victor, Adam, Robert. First of Camila, Charles Adam, Mary Ida, Lincoln Adam. The number 26-2006-06 on a California deal on the X, Adam Modesto.
And 1125 lane 1 at TC'd in the center divide. 26. Got two victims standing by on the right-hand shoulder. One's a black Toyota Corolla. One's a light-colored sedan. The suspect vehicle continued on with 23103 prior, an unknown description of the suspect vehicle.
This is what's up.
John Ocean, Edward Yellow. Date of birth 03/11/1975, 7-5. DL out of Patterson.
Call in to the known ETA of their PA. They feel safe. Negative TC, just in case we get dupes.
4055, copy. Two vehicles on the right-hand shoulder of 132, just west of Mates Ranch. Unknown mechanical and waiting on private assistance. Info only.
Mr. Perez, he is cleared information with a valid DL out of Patterson.
I got that code 4.
I copy code 4. Robert 40, go ahead with your training.
Four has a visual on the north side of the residence. He has a bedroom looking down with something in his hands. Can't tell what it is.
I copy you have a visual on the north side of the residence inside of the bedroom. Can I arrest your 10-1? I'll leave it fire in contact at the door of the unit.
Crossing 1125 lane 1, blacked out, silver Ford Mustang, and we're rolling medical and fire.
To case number 3410.
West of the 101.
No unknown DOT. More to follow.
10-4.
80 Merced, just for info. He's back at the front door. He's in a robo with the mom.
Copy. Do you know if the juvenile is still armed with a knife?
Bye. Ground side.
I copy. Send me roughly this. You can try 1185, please.
Can't find the warrants at the jail. We have copies in dispatch we can fax.
Scene 1. Injury vehicle accident. 501, South Highway 99. S Highway 9905.
Control 64 traffic.
Okay.
California paper plate 8 Edward 22075. The Chevy Silverado in front of the Driftwood.
Okay. Not registered. It has a pending master file dated 9/4 of 2024. As to a last of Mary Ann, first of Tiffany, or a last of Sutherland, first of Kylie, out of Elk Grove.
Hatfield.
Okay.
Seriously, we're placing the 6 Tom Ocean Yellow 787.
I copy.
Can you go with the 1020 again?
3013, one caller said eastbound 152 east of I-5, another said it was westbound east of I-5, and we have a third person advising westbound 152 east of Billy Wright. I don't know if it's one and the same. The one westbound 152 east of Billy Wright is a silver Ford.
Just for incoming unit. Traffic is backed up.
Can you show me assist CHP with traffic control, South 199 at Carpenter?
Gray shirt and black pants. Yeah, be second. 533 Sloan Lane, Ocean.
You start me in a second, 1185.
Good.
CRP feeling that her son advised that the knife was on the counter. She didn't confirm whether it was. She's saying she's currently in her room.
Copy.
First of Francisco, common spelling. Date of birth 03/31/1985, 85 DL out of Patterson. RP or RO's gonna wait on a tow truck.
Sorry.
I'm receiving no answer at his trailer.
Off out with 30.
That's the weather to the south, Delta 97.
That's WB81. We're code 4 here.
Have a good night. Thank you for all your help.
I cover that. I'm gonna be 10-6 standing by for my partners for DUI MS.
Seatbelt abrasions.
Battalion 1, Engine 51, and Truck 51, respond to possible structure fire at 2027 B Street.
$2,000.
Jury's 99 IC. Mail or email?
Mail.
Copy.
Seven 10-4. He disconnected. Negative answer on callback. Per control 2, he advised them that he was being followed and he was in fear for his life. He didn't provide any other information, and he called on the 911 only. He was last peeing at Water Jordan in Arena.
Careful, from Merced end to 2.
4.
Merced 6 Albion, out to back.
6 10-4.
Merced 80, go 97.
The son is going to be GOA. He was last seen headed on foot southbound Big Sandy. The knife confirmed to be on the counter.
Copy.
What you Tom?
Engine 1. Roll call complete. Units route to 2027 B Street. Report of another fire.
Okay. 52835.
309.
Okay.
It's 2156. And just confirm warrants only.
And firm, last of Vargas is none issued. He's restrained from Cervantes. It's going to be a no contact, 100 yards.
Out to the 23-103 call.
At scene. It'll be westbound 152 across of Bolte Road.
Hi, copy. Confirm.
CAL FIRE, negative on any visual TCs west of I-5.
26 Roger, we copy. Looking around from 152 in Nugent.
The second incoming ALS unit is going to be 3 patients, all green.
T-shirt and shorts.
Maribel's copies break. Rescue 71, you can cancel Rescue 71.
Rescue 71 available. Three patients, all green.
And see your location.
It's a small brown cabin. And West Kennedy Street, apartment C18.
Beginning is 107.1. It's going to be for the 27 Rand.
Field beginning miles, go ahead.
62503, beginning 453.
6253, beginning miles 453 time 2201 2201.
Hanley Dollar, Yosemite.
Merced, Battalion 1.
Battalion 1.
Can you dispatch engine 54 to the EMS and place the squad?
Go ahead.
It's going to be V David 9962522, last hotel.
Stand by.
Call 1216 Courtney Way.
And Foxburg on a silver Civic.
For 2 vehicle 1182.
And it's still swerving.
Well, 1127 by name, are you there?
4012, go ahead.
Copy, Winton Way, Juniper.
Going to be California 9, Tom, Henry, William 436. Got a Chevy and Palos.
It looks like the vehicle turned eastbound on Yosemite, passing Jack in the Box.
$289 traffic.
Okay.
Now passenger 7, Robert John, 01A, the Oakdale Whiskey.
Okay.
So, Stephanie, 119 1990
Fire.
Marcella.
Seven Yellow Union Victor 665 Patterson and Howard on a silver Honda.
Sorry.
$141, turn fire.
Chevron gas station off, Kansas 99. Starting when you're ready.
Operator 11, transporting the driver to Chevron at Kansas 99, go ahead.
Merced, copy.
It's William 1617794. Last Pico Calderon.
Okay.
That's 1029.
Person traffic.
10-4, I'll show you around, thank you.
For last Pico Calderon Fall, I had a Charles Ocean, then Charles Adam Lincoln, David Edward Robert Ocean Nora. First phonetically, John Henry Adam Nora, John Adam David Edward Robert. DOB 59 of 2003-03. Got a CDL out of Modesto on a mail.
Okay.
Long coat and a scarf. Dark in the area and the RP nearly hit the X-ray. Redwood Avenue, across the 6. FedEx 33, I gotta turn back around towards Texas Beach.
Merced 68097 there, in.
Okay.
Handling, show us en route to the 1126.
Thank you for taking.
Okay.
Two 630, copy UTL on the vehicle 98.
Sergeant 1185.
624, 1185.
I'm sorry, just confirming it was 19 at 7575.
And they're also in route. All info's going to be from Mexico.
History at the address, but I will.
Copy. I also have a plate for you to 28 and yeah.
Putting it in the center device.
Oh, 459. I'll be 98.
Time 4.
Status.
For Lester Fernandez, he is an unconfirmed misdemeanor out of San Joaquin County. Looks like it's going to be for a traffic-related offense, bail amount of $5,000. Do you want me to confirm?
Negative, Beacon 1022.
I copy. Other than that, he possibly has court probation on his 27. It states that the starting date was 8/3 of 2025 for a 1-year period. It does not state for what. It's possibly for 1460-12, but it doesn't state anything other. He is restricted to operating vehicles equipped with the ignition interlock device, and his 27 is suspended or revoked out of Manteca.
Take the dirt road entrance off of Highland.
Six 50165.
Oakland Avenue across Meadowbrook.
First of Valerie, Victor, Adam, Lincoln, Edward, Robert, Ida, Edward. DOB 1-2 of 1985 on an X-ray out of Waterford.
Wait a minute, it looks like he put himself out on a stop on Avenue 18.5.
I'll be around that way.
Copy, you'll be around that way.
$4012, 97 and Chevron.
South 563, 10.7 status. It's going to be Y yellow 2003351, last of Perez.
Thank you.
A for
I copy. Other than that, he is going to be on Stanislaus informal probation for 11/3/77. A Adam, dischargeable for drugs and paraphernalia. His 27 is valid out of Hickman. And for your female, she's going to be clear. Registration expired out of Waterford.
10-4.
Separated. Negative on any custody order.
10-4.
Doctor 63, I'll be around from the office to follow for that rolling GB.
63, 10-4.
Good.
Returning switching. Mariposa copies 2217. Stand by for a plate, paper plate, can't read it.
King 869.
B3. Show me out at 1102 Oak Grass Way for follow-up.
Copy 1102 Oak Grass Way.
Coming back a clear, an expired 9/26/25/2017 Chevy 4-door to Alaska Harper on a Modesto. Heading master to the same, and that's dated 1/22 of 26.
Will be 1098.
To 640, copy the update. I'll use 98.
Monterey 26300, go ahead.
20,215 Delaney Avenue. Vehicle versus parked car. Unknown suspect vehicle, heard only. The vehicle that was hit is a black Suburban with damage to the rear driver's side. Unknown color SUV, unknown DOT. Available for 1110 NRPS video footage.
at 22:19 hours.
Rose engine 427, 67 released by EMS available.
Go ahead.
I have 0925 of 03.
4011, copy 925 of 03.
Series 43 traffic.
Okay.
John 5919. It says GSC carriers on the side towards Sam Charles. So we're being onto the shoulder at times. Your misses, swinging answer tuning clear expired on a 09 utility refrigeration trailer out of Elk Grove. Northbound area to south of Mountain View, nothing further from clear, 2222.
Solo 20,002.
Pontiac with tinted windows, 9 John Robert David 510. Lost visual southbound approaching Lander. Original want was 23103. KMC 927 at 2223.
To 505, just advising resident that lives near Mitchell K6, advise you can hear an audible alarm. No one's seen.
10-4.
2505, copy, you're en route. I'll check cameras.
One 152 northbound 11 south of Monterey, a light colored sedan, unknown plate, swerving going off the roadway. And this is as of when I go. KD 682 clear, 2224.
Stockton 62503. And contact number the one, please.
311, 10-4, is it going to be the right-hand shoulder of the westbound side or the center divide?
It's going to be in the center line. 311. Chevron off of Joseph Gallo.
SO's en route.
Copy, 1042.
1022. That address.
SA Temper.
After 40, it's going to be 145 at road 145.
Oh, 5.
No.
running by with the victim near a BMW. The victim states that he was on the shoulder of the road changing his tire and was assaulted. Suspect left the area. No further details.
Staff will be around.
Three unknown vehicles, minivan. They were last seen northbound Music Tour.
Airport.
Cal passenger 7 John Victor X-ray 128. The Oakdale and Patterson.
Down, so I'm unable to get his 27 status at this time.
Airport.
Monterey, RP called back and advised vehicles swerving all over near TCs passing Leesley. Nothing further, KD 682 clear, 2228.
Hit RP's vehicle. Driver is still on scene, and RP believes the driver is HPD. The driver is swaying back and forth, about to fall down.
Falling on.
Transporting 1 mil to the PSC mileage and text.
I copy at 2229.
Nine, 10, 4.
Aircraft checking database for key holders.
Step 4. Appears secure.
What?
Copy, thank you. Both parties, nice on.
Two 503, go ahead.
Doctor 6250389, boy Sam Paul 838. Would you call the RP and confirm the age of the Durango?
62539, boy, Sam Paul 838, requesting approximate year on the Durango.
Alarm. Break ending. Point is towards ending of 314.
Engine 54, respond to an EMS at 2673 Polaris Court.
Seven 7 0 Mary 3. don't want them to be 422.
The weapons call standing.
Both subject were cited and released.
Causing a minor laceration to his wrist. 1141 is en route. Subject then ran away. No further info could be provided by the victim.
Avenue, but a gate post purchase release.
Big code first.
Palos.
Six two six. I copy.
Returning to the last of Luna, which was the possible suspect.
Bellevue at 6.
Cal Commercial 54352, X-ray 3, it's a white Nissan.
Vehicle comes back clear and current on a 2000 Nissan out of Winton.
Monterey 23 at 297 area, below.
Observe a firearm.
To a Cindy Brayton or Luella Brayton out of Prather.
K 1022 to 1185.
Roger, copy 1022 to 1185.
Five 187.
Jeffrey QC on focus for an MP is being
61S1 first use, Kenny. Have a good night.
We didn't start it.
Just want to call by number. Four 55338 versus Sylvia. It's going to be the RO associated with the Kia. I'm sorry, that's just going to be the party associated with the Kia.
Team 1322 1322 Frankfurt for Crossing Denver.
At 1625 Richland.
Alright, I can.
Truck 53, respond to an EMS at 1322 Frankfurt Court.
Go ahead.
It'll be 5 John Tom 594.
I know that one's getting that utility to a last of Munoz at Modesto on Sonora.
Hi. 4812, copy 180.
Six 6614. Can you bring Anthony?
Mild laceration to the wrist. Per MID, it's not bleeding.
Copy.
You located the illegal burn at 721 Atkinson. Fires out. Show units clear.
I copy.
That is A firm. You're clear to head in. Copy. Thank you. Have a good night.
Oh, 141. Go ahead.
Female checks okay, 98 CJ.
10-4. And we made a new call for service for the noise disturbance on Limestone Circle, and the RP is requesting 21 would dispo this time.
Copy, I'll be en route.
So you're not.
Doc 64, can you start an AIS for Officer Stevenson?
64 AIS for Stevenson.
Copy, 2242.
Stock 64, the 1185 was 1022 on scene, party of private assistance, if you could put them back on top.
624, 1185, 1022, 1097, back on top.
Approach 98.
62504, 1098.
We're not a fire hydrant.
I copy.
George, can we read ETA on 1185, please?
B31, go.
Camera unit one's available.
Semiotic rifle. It's got a semiotic pistol and a second single shot shotgun.
Yeah.
Make contact.
6503, you're going to attempt contacts, confirm on a clearance.
Life F007 at 2246.
Yeah, the office, if you want to send a return information report.
26, 10 copy here at the office for the return.
Over 80. Is there going to be clear balance as medicine?
Copy, thank you.
Express parking lot so we can figure out what TPS is going to do. Info's going to be line 6 in the log with your side info.
Eight 11, 1097, ending of 299.
1197, ending of 299. Your time is 2249.
Go ahead.
9 King X-ray Union 439. I'm clear for.
10-4.
Thank you.
311, 10-4, 98.
For G28.
Number 1.
John 576.
F2, I copy. 5-4 off-site closing, break 5E3, go ahead with your 29.
Lazo Serrano versus Santiago, 11-9-1984. 94.
Engine 53, respond to an EMS at 1272 Friday Drive.
Merced, Squad 53.
Squad 53.
Go ahead, 36. $55 and 3111. That's only 415 at 1336 blocks. RP Jessica for her father, Julian Medina, born in 74. HMA green shirt, he's HPD and yelling and refusing to leave.
56 George 180. Four Toyota Camry, 4-door, silver in color, 1 year plate, taken for HME by Officer General.
USA, 50, 60 years old, brown hair, went in the gas station, smelling like alcohol. RP advised last seen the party pull into the Taco Bell off of Monoway. KMC 927 at 2254.
Thank you. Quality in North Quality.
601 copy from Quality.
Affirm, I just added it for you.
Thank you.
On inquiry.
One, go ahead.
Size of RP 58 for that vehicle.
201, will contact.
And we'll be 98, negative 180.
NS at 948 Northwood Drive.
You will be en route to NMC to relieve 68 and 22 boy. From Mario Cycle.
Failed. Go ahead. Going to be a last of Ramos, Robert, Adam, Mary, Ocean, Sam. 0101.
Robert, please.
Unit D Delta, water flow at AutoZone. FACP room 9824.
Stand by and welcome confirm. And 3-4, I copy your premise history check request for 13812 East 3rd in Prelude.
14, 1097.
Can you start us 1141 for 5150 hold, please?
B42, I copy. Break to B49, I copy your 29, okay?
09, Buena Vista Lane, major cross of 11th and Hanford Armada.
So she was 6 at the time.
Swing by post 1 for restock in service.
23, that's a firm.
FSO advised that they had a unit that possibly had eyes on the vehicle. The dispatcher thought they were possibly turning to check. They advised they'll call back and advise with further if they have it.
Lock pedestals, use those cheer screen and 4 screen.
1 copy, thank you.
Great. I copy.
FSO is en route to the area to check near an address 4756 East Harbor, just east of Sierra Vista. Pending for the fence clear 2304.
Go ahead.
The 29 for info for Isaac. He's coming back clear 29, solid deal.
Go ahead.
At 27 to the log, can you inquire with Outwater PD if they have any contact with that person in Outwater?
10-5.
$49.
4913, Las of Ortega Macias on a male.
We're 97, we're following the CJ.
Once I get an 1185 started for a brown GMC Yukon.
I copy. Do you have a tow authority?
Traffic.
05, I copy, same traffic.
Seven 746, my cousin code. Hey, Bravo. 864B3, I'll be en route as well.
749, copied, B1, clear code 3. Walking towards the hospital.
$43. Can you start to 31 until he's good for?
To Palos System 6.
Doc, 16504, for the log 368, those semis are negative 25, I'm 1198.
Fire started as well.
10-4 showing some. I think this occurred at I and 4th.
Copy, I am 4th.
64B3. You can ride me at I and 4th. I'll start looking for a scene.
10-4.
Haven't seen him come up. Not 100% sure. Just want to get another unit over here for me contact. There were several of them.
boys, 97 break ready. And a direction of travel.
I Street and 3rd. You're clear in upon arrival. 88 en route.
Yeah, I'm 30 seconds out.
Sierra, black and color, 2 plate 22669, able towing, ID 15666.
$297 on the Tyler Road call.
Just for info, it's going to be the frequent flyer that always texts 911 with false reports.
Taylor.
AMR advising they're extended en route from Newman.
Verbal 14 at 13165 Murdoch Street. RP is advising that her son is getting verbal with her and her other son. Negative weapons. RP is advising that the son has schizophrenia.
I copy.
Most recent prior was February of last year for a physical 415 between the sons.
10-4.
Merced 3. Can we see if Control 2 has a unit step back?
Confirm.
Adam in Oakdale, they are colored lifted pickup with tinted windows, unknown plate all over the roadway.
Six Montana 1028.
Okay.
562833, John.
Okay.
Hey, music turned off.
One, go ahead.
I'm here with 628. They are on scene.
Monterey King, is there any further updates on the plane 3152?
Six.
He is clear and expiration with a valid DL out of die.
10-4, thank you. I'm surprised to arrest him a few times here in Merced County.
E7, return to Madera.
For info, the 911 call pinged in near the alleyway at 4th between J and K.
Copy, I'll head over there and start canvassing.
10-4.
B4 route check. One row.
91 en route.
$2438 Mill Creek Court.
Yeah, let's call first.
Okay.
3v1, I'm with him.
Okay.
Medic 47, transporting 1 2 1 more 1 second.
Correction, it's two different vehicles. One's at Benjamin Holt, one's at Rivara. The one at Ben Holt is a gray Honda Civic with either an Asian male or a white male adult stopped in the intersection. Got out of the vehicle, possibly 22152. Rivara and Persian, I have a gray four-door sedan with a black male slumped over the vehicle. Driver doors open. We've got medics en route.
Is down countywide, I believe.
Black pants. Apparently jumped forward the fence. Just in a second.
Berg.
Negative. And do we know if he went North Valley Alley north of Youth or if he made it past Amador?
During Adam David Robert Ida Adam Nora, date of birth 10/25/2003, break for 2.
Sight on front position.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Yellow 900-4926.
864714, the on-call was notified. He'll be on route.
Down 4.
Switch to Med 11.
Doing 88 Q3.
Control 6497. I'm 97. Where do you want me? Code 4, thank you.
Copy that, 4.
Mariposa, priority 3 for a stroke, 59735 Kinsman Flat Road, cross of Arrowhead and North Fork, requesting for extended.
Merced 74, I'm going 97.
10-5. Down 4.
So just for info, negative on a scene in the alleyway.
Down 4.
Eureka mid-block between Amador and Butte, and ditto mid-block Spokane between Amador and Butte.
Our engine to that call as well.
Can you move about mid-block in front of approximately 1630?
Copy, 1630. Is that Amador or 16? Butte?
Spokane. Issues they're having with their coding system?
Spokane advised that one male had jumped into their backyard earlier but no longer has eyes. So possibly continued north or west from there. And just for Sky 1, there's 2 out and about in that yard right now, unrelated.
Water, their view. I've seen them walking down the street, checking if the park's still there.
I can't say for certain, but I did not see him off the fence when I was coming in from the north. the front yard, so directly off of that nose of that patrol car that just nosed in with the two front doors open, right off that nose on the other side of the fence.
Copy, B49, that might be you.
Check over on code 4.
Copy.
Rivara from Pershing, plate is 9 Sam X-ray boy 969. It's returning clear to Fire Island Circle and Stockton. Driver appeared extreme 22152.
65, copy.
So it'll be the extreme, I guess, northwest corner of that front yard directly off of B49's nose.
The corner of Eureka and Amador, and we could use another unit mid-block to the south on Eureka, covering the next block.
I'll hold there at Eureka and Amador. All right.
Versus driver 109162076, Victor second.
Time 4. 741-864. Loss of Torres is clear full checks.
Copy. 714-44. Go ahead. Address over here is 403 J. John. I also have blood trail leading north.
10-4. 864. Correction, address is going to be 403.5 J Street.
Copy 403.5 J Street.
Try one, S1. Just confirming that's 2 properties to the north. Yeah, copy. That's the same 2 that came out and talked to us. I asked them to button up, but
60 seconds. I think they finally got the point. I don't see them right now.
copy. And theirs was hurt only. They thought that somebody jumped in their backyard, so it could or could not be good intel.
Commander 50, go ahead and continue for now.
That's it over here in the corner.
Yeah, I don't know that we have a lot of resources on this because of other calls.
Q1, if you'll take a mid-block Amador between Spokane and Eureka, we could place their 39 ahead now. Can you navigate with those units in front of 1646?
Paper.
Wires. Copy.
Around late 40s, early 50s.
Code 2 is 1.
55, copy MCH, code 2.
Here.
So here's the fixes. That's clear. Negative information. I'm UTL with deal match.
I'm code 4.
I copy. Code 4.
Down 4.
Ida, Mary, Edward, Sam. First of Isaac. Ida, Sam, Adam, Adam, Charles. 112 of 09.
Carry.
Engine 5213, fire company. Go ahead, sir. You can cancel declining medical. Fire. Fire alarm has been reset. Sprinkler has been installed. If any contact with the alarm company, we need representative out here tomorrow morning. We can be available. Fire, my copy.
Got notes, the Chrysler ending in 316 has blood on that.
10-4.
Go ahead.
tucked beneath the fence line in that dumpster that I could see heat behind.
Copy that.
Sorry, 197 on Spokane.
Copy, Skyline, copy.
One 612 left of where? William Edward Ida Robert.
Over.
Earlier tonight, southbound 99 just north of Pellendale, white trailer on the right-hand shoulder, no tractor attached, close to the fog line.
One lane at high speeds, no further. KDB 296 to 2336.
314, copy, out of position.
314 copied, out of position.
Medication for schizophrenia, needs an officer to get the medication.
The property in question.
Okay.
Guard.
Copy.
There's non-control UTL priors for that address, and I don't show it to be a good one on our map, but that could be an error.
Yeah, I copy. Yeah, all these properties kind of like pile up on top of each other.
And where I check for priors at the northeast corner at 1615, 1646, UTL anything other than a couple EMS calls.
Copy. I'm going to be trying to make contact at 213 Butte. And Air 101, 6S1. If I make contact at 213 Butte, it's that truck that's in the driveway behind the fence, correct? And it's off to the west-hand side of the truck?
Yes, it's a truck that's on the west side facing southbound. The heat signature is just kind of at the northwest corner, right behind the tailgate, right up against the fence in the corner there.
Copy that. Break 3V9, S198 over here.
Four beat 3 just for info, possibly located the weapon used.
10-4.
Last 4 of 8341 to last of Betancourt.
Hey, from just getting to there.
Okay.
Control successful. Do we have anybody that can replace Q3 to be a part of the contact team?
Thank you for River that leaves our southeast corner of our perimeter open until you get there. Is that all right?
Hey, copy. We'll plan on that for now.
Copy that. A break Q2. Can you go to the target residence?
Paper.
Negative readback. If you could just generate a Mary number for 146 at 1.2, please.
For which officer?
That'll be Officer Cassiano.
10-4.
The 415 we were out for earlier today, and then a medical aid back in January, and that is it for this premise.
Copy.
Jeep, Texas plates, swerving 65 to 70 miles per hour last seen in between the slow and middle lanes. Possibly taking the French Camp off ramp, unknown direction of travel, no further. KDB 296, 2343.
Process 63 copy.
63 copy.
Where would you like them to respond?
To the scene.
10-4.
Riverbank 2Q5 control.
Good.
Yeah, 2Q5 and a 2B9 for verbal 415 at 6360 Jackson Avenue. It's 10-5 in both through a Spanish translator. It's going to be first of Arturo versus an unknown name HMA wearing no shirt and blue pants. Was a verbal only trying to get into a physical 415 with the RP's friend. The responsible arrived in a white sedan. He's stating that it's possibly ongoing because of the people accusing the RP's family of 488ing roosters.
Copying just for info, this address is associated with the individual who has priors for 69 PC.
I copy.
Go ahead.
Can you contact Cal Fire and confirm the location the subject was transported to?
Definitely.
One 31420 is going to be 85016 the Victor to should be a Toyota.
10314 85016 Victor to a Toyota.
To North ED.
Or site info is in the log 49.
624 10498. Year 29 is returning clear. Current September 2026 2012 Toyota. Last floor 2302 out of Manteca.
Working with that. Thank Cal, we're going to be well in the area for the vehicle.
62503 BOL in the area for the vehicle. 62503, did you check Benjamin Holton Pershing? Was it one and the same?
Waiting the 99. Or device to the lake.
Fire for a public assist.
Butte and Spokane.
One 314 parties are going to be on their way for 98 and route to that.
Air 101, clear to me.
Sky 1 and Air 101, thank you for your assistance.
Keep 11019.
Just for heads up. 2SD, you were cut off. Can you kind of... I'm pulling up 30 seconds up, but the guy that lives at the corner of Patterson and Jackson, he has a pending Ramey. I copy. 2Q5's out with him right now.
109 activity.
For 100.
Roger, I copy. You're going to be approaching Jensen. Never hit radar, but they were approaching 110. Copy, trying to catch up.
410, first 28 is going to be 9 Victor Union George 896. It's going to be a black Corvette. Units nearby.
Unable to locate anything, Benjamin Holt and Persian, you're en route to the suspect address.
Answer.
Name control.
Yeah.
Your subject is clear, negative information with a valid deal out of Livermore.
Copy. Thank you.
5.
Back 7-9 on August.
Hey, from we're out.
There's about 6 vehicles.
4811, 1097, ending of 307.
401197, ending of 307 at 2356.
Hey, affirm.
106, we're eastbound Jensen from the 99.
Copied, yellow 8902, confirm the last 3, 808.
14, stay from.
10-4.
A, Adam. And it's 27 is non-issue. Do you want me to confirm those at 10:35?
Going from Infectious Health Selma in Selma, California, going to Community Regional Med Center in Fresno, California.
I copy northbound Chestnut.
B9 control, go ahead with your 29.
We lost boy Adam Robert, Ocean Nora Adam, first of David Edward Nora, Adam Lincoln Sam, Ocean Nora. It is 10/27/2003, 03, verbal on the mail.
98-year-old male, 98-year-old male, cheek capacity, got back pain. We're coming from Skyline. Current vital signs, blood pressure 133/58, heart rate of 63, oxygen 94 on room air. We'll be at your back door in about 2 minutes. Do you require any further?
Further questions, CHS clear.
Negative history.
4314, I copy. 29 subject.
1 103.21, 103.14, 29 subject.
Southbound, at the airplane to 219, minutes negative 1125, will be 98. Route to the 1125 hospital room.
503 requesting a residence check.
Eight 9672.
410, I copy William, 899, 9672.
Four.
410, I copy. Officer Escueda, 1015 with that party for 23109C and 1185, please.
King Charles Lincoln, Nora 3011. Vehicle with a Cornwall.
Out at Berkeley.
Copy. Solid.
106, I copy. Inquiring with 410 if the yellow Mustang was also involved with 410.
Affirmative.
410, I copy. A firm on the yellow Mustang being involved. 106.
Have a 31097, I'm still on hold for your residence check.
It's a white Mustang. Ford.
Oh, number 2. Same last name. First or Brett.
Boy Robert Edward, Tom Tom, 1888.
Confirm that was 18 of 88.
Confirm.
Charter and Center.
624 from Charter and Center.
Go ahead.
And I think he either went in the backside or bedded down. My map's saying 1748, but we're almost over the top of it. I'll confirm in just a second.
One, 3, and 1, you've both been logged off.
David 7543454, last of Merrill, first of Kelly.
Goodbye. 7 Merced, your 1018 is going to be 22466, 22466, pulled at 2257.
Okay.
We have to
Have you take the north end of the alley?
Corolla with license plate 7 Charles Yellow Tom 658. Northbound Claus from Townsend. Subject has a Ramy for standby.
Maybe Denver for now.
Sure.
Got it.
Subject with the Ramys, Jose Piedra Gonzalez, date of birth 03/29/95, and I'll run the car now.
What do you need me?
$213 Charles, 10-4.
I copy. Next unit to go 97. If you could stand by for contact team with 31.
640, I copy.
And the unit that just jumped northbound Olympia, they drove by the house with the people, so obviously they know you guys are there, but
Take that. Go to channel 1 for traffic.
Scene, it looks like you've stopped tracking.
That's negative. We still got a couple miles left.
12, I copy, thank you.
Copy. Does it look like they're associated with the address?
yeah, they've been coming in and out of it.
We'll be 98 from this, and we're going to set up for that 23152 vehicle.
Probably go the next street south of Butte in Olympia, and then one street to the east.
Copy. Units to assist the Series East perimeter at Olympia and Glen, and then one on Denver north of Glen.
Okay.
S1, I covered you're on Corral Hollow. 14's on FST's Corral Hollow and Larch.
21, we copy. We'll be in route to S1.
21 copied, you'll be en route to S1.
I also have a 474233.
Merced.
5-4, go ahead.
Okay, you 10-9, your last. Your radio was 10-1.
Party indicated that it was vehicle versus pet TC. Control 2 is 97.
10-4.
Yeah.
Paul 144.
That left their residence 14262 Vinewood Avenue an hour ago. No direction of travel provided. A red Lincoln sedan. Driver is Jose Rosales, born sometime in 1979, and has a 4-year-old X-ray in the vehicle with him.
10-4.
I don't have a door.
10-4, I relayed the message. Also be like Amador and Seattle, and this is just to see if they want to be a victim or are a victim.
Yeah, I'm 97. All back.
Boy, Union, Lincoln, Adam, Henry. Papers gonna be 12:30, and it's gonna be 1979-79. Deal on the Mount out of Merced.
With the RP 1021.
Gonna be the make is gonna be Canik. That's Charles, Adam, Nora, Ida King, 9mm, and the serial number is gonna be 25 Charles Tom 23751.
Okay.
Reporting EMS 97.
They come back out of the house again.
Affirm, it's going to be 5894, 5894.
Five 410. All the associated charges on this are going to be 23109 B as in boy.
Merced at the time when responding. One by DL only.
Paul 144, go ahead.
David 9440801.
10-4.
Squad 53. Roll call is complete. Units en route to 3469 San Juan Court. Going to be a report of grass on fire behind the reported address.
C42.
Where would you like me for the perimeter spot for the series assist?
Copy. Confirming the RP phone number is going to start with 367.
In charge for 106 is also.
If you can find like a series unit to relieve that needs relief. I think other than that, the perimeter's pretty good. We're looking at 1750 Olympia.
Came out to the street. I think they're just checking the street. Now they're back towards the front door again.
You have an approximate size of the fire?
It appears to be about a 20 by 20 spot.
Roll from Denver.
13 George will left.
It looks like they're all back inside currently.
.98, scene was CDCR. From Mary 457988.
We're behind the vehicle now.
Break battalion 1, it looks like there's 2 separate spots.
Henry George Zebra 983 meets for a Toyota Corolla.
624 Henry George Zebra 983 Toyota Corolla.
Nice out.
910-5.
So he's clear. Negative probation with a non-issued ID match out of Riverbank on an index number only. I'm also completely UTL restraining order listing him and the RP we had for the 166-4.
Assist Sherlock PD, 1379 Elm. Copy, eastbound on Silicon Valley, east of 101.
Assisted him.
First, the 2018 Ford is showing 918 Birch Avenue. Second is showing 825 5th Street.
Dodge is expired 228 to 25. Out of Olivehurst, confirming the 28 is 9987901.
This is Kramer.
Kramer or Kramer, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. King Adam Robert, Edward Mary Edward Robert.
4. Coming back to Seattle.
And 1.
We got it.
96.
Copy, Voyager on 5, Yellow 8 King. For the first 28 I ran, can we check if we have in-house contacts with the RO? Looks like they were trying to load it up onto a trailer.
10-4. Uh, 6503 Frank 7400742 29 subject code 4.
Ten 4. Right, X64B2, I'll be en route.
En route for X3's HPD and take a half bottle of Alexa Pro. Looks like fires en route, and they're EMD with Valleycom.
Copy. Start 60T.
Okay.
Control 66 on screen.
Okay.
Active RO when you 29 the subject.
I could not locate one with the male half, which is usually how we locate them. For her, I located an RO, but the subject that we were looking for is not the restraining party for that one.
Got good J. John service for excessive blood alcohol. Prior 23103 reduced in September of 2025 with court probation for 3 years. Negative FTAs are going to be clear clipped NCIC San Joaquin County.
Side 88. Respond code 3 mutual aid for Patterson for an overdose. 1444 Mesa Creek Drive with a cross of Leather Creek.
88 out.
88 responding.
On the right shoulder.
Yes, UK29 Stephen Thornsberry, please. Should have several contacts with him.
Affirm.
Five 8.
CHP to respond to take a report for a 20,002 that occurred at 1607 Seattle Street. Suspect vehicle is going to be a vehicle that Series PD was in pursuit of, and that TC'd into an older white sedan in front of that 1020.
Five 3988. Can you run a 29 check? Code 4.
Seven of 8686 verbal.
Yeah, 27 for you.
103S1, go ahead.
103S1, 28 of 9, William Queen David 123. Break for index number.
103S19, William Queen, David 123. Go ahead.
Index of X-ray 813-4350. Last Castaneda. No need for reback.
103S1 X-ray 134350, Castaneda.
Pedro Gonzalez, one more time, just a date of birth. Switch it to 0328 of 1995.
Okay.
Condo with at least one.
10180 Sonoma.
Monterey, go ahead with your traffic.
Be southbound Winton Way, what cross?
Looks like he's going to be making a left turn onto Elm.
Eastbound Elm.
He is traffic 606 Seattle, and our PD demand is calling out 1647. So it's 1415 with her brother Jeremy Medina, HM30s, no shirt, black pants. He's possibly 11.5 or HPD. He does have a knife and was 594 in vehicle tires in front of the address, and while on 21, Jeremy threw the knife onto the roof, and he's now in the backyard with our PNO purple.
With the incorrect date of birth of 3/25 of 1995, but I am still UTL in the RO.
Check copy, and that's safer. Thank you.
10-4.
Check is returning clear all around. His 27 is returning suspended or revoked service needed. Is on court probation, correction. Just finished court probation for 23593A Adam in January of this year, and is still on court probation until November of this year for 14601.1.
5 southbound north of Liberty, Hispanic or white male, walking in the 2-lane, was nearly hit, swinging their arms, appeared possible 647F. I checked with Southsac, they haven't been able to send a unit either.
Okay, 63, over now.
623, 10-4. Oh, 21.
21, Romo's going to be 1015X with that index number ran. Can we get a 29 on that code 4? 1015 at 0037.
Sir, I thought you guys ran a female. If you did, and you're out with a female. Is she wearing a dress or have someone with at least shoulder length hair?
1607 1607 Seattle Street. He was last seen in the backyard after throwing the knife onto the roof of the residence.
Merced.
Merced 79, just for the authorities advising that the husband is not HPD, negative suicidal state and request for.
The Jeffrey subject is going to have 1035 out of Arizona, non-extraditable for an FTA out of Springdale PD. He's also on State County Probation 666.1A1 and 11395B1. He is searchable, and Ashley is going to be clear and valid. Christy is clear, Misty is clear, and James is clear.
Should be adjacent to the intersection of El Redondo and San Vincent Avenue. Actually going to be two separate fires, both under control. All units are available.
It's A4 and 236, and it lists this address as this probation residence, general search. Good.
It's going to be for Jeremy Medina. He's wearing black pants, no shirt.
Jeremy Medina, last thing wearing no shirt, black pants, and his 30s months are 2%.
64 can you print me off this assist call and attach me to 1845 weapons?
I copy.
I give the juvenile another 1021. She advised that the parents were still speaking but no longer yelling at each other. Negative weapons.
Address where the RP corrected herself that she's calling from, so confirming they jumped into the yard of the neighbors at 1609 then. Just saw the damage one.
Offense and may still be in the yard of the Red River RP's address.
None issued, otherwise clear.
10-4.
So they can stay with it.
They're already en route to the victim. They did not give an ETA confirming you want them to 98 with you as well.
2, 1098. Just printer, please.
11, all returns printed.
Just and possibly the same as the earlier 2002, and then what else about the description?
Any unit that speaks Vietnamese, okay.
Right.
Monterey 18.
Two 503 1185.
Can we have that warrant abstracted to county and then convert the rest of the warrant info on the MDC, please?
Merced 79, anytime.
Security response so they can lock up the building, please.
You want to shine your spotlight and I'll try to zoom in on it?
Out to X-ray, advising that the Met hostage request for it. It's going to be all verbal.
10-5.
547.
given. Small grass fire, continue ready for. Maribel's copies that scene at midnight 51.
Maintain in and out of traffic. Kingston 827 at midnight 51.
Back to Local 1 at midnight 52.
Base 97.
Okay.
Leo.
So the back house on the property is occupied right now, and that's occupied by 2 elderly adults. If one of you could keep an eye on that, we're gonna have to split it up. We're trying to advise them to shelter in place via telephone. Can you stay on the RP's house, the primary residence? start looking south.
Copy that.
To 651H Henry for Officer Smith's ID.
Possible physical 415-2438 Mill Creek with a crosser river raft. RP got info 10-5 from her daughter who's 97 that there's a physical 415 with multiple subjects involved. RP's en route to the residence from Modesto.
Or, sorry, 72519.
I copy Match at Denny's with your 1015 beginning 72519 time minute 58.
I just for info, this addresses where these everybody's were hanging out in front of earlier.
Frank Ida Mary 783.
Negative 9 Henry Ida Mary 783.
Hey, plug me off repair, please.
411 Hong Kong.
Engine 49 can handle.
Control 3Q5.
325.
97 at the substation. Miles in text.
And screamed at him for using a bullhorn. RP believes he heard a shot, but he has no description of a .28 or gun or the driver. RP is wearing a white shirt and pants, still on foot.
Your copies of the note.
For RP disconnected before giving a direction of travel, stated that they had flipped a U-turn, I believe, southbound Gurr. Trying to call back to confirm.
Henry Tom Mary 783.
If I just one while we get through these 5.
Roads. Up 83.
Okay.
Ocean. Second last will be Romero, Robert Ocean, Mary, Edward, Robert Ocean versus Anderson, 11/20 of 08.
Molina out of Lindsay, Valid and Claire.
Another 911 call from the female. She's advising that she's 97 and there are subjects at a 415.
West in an alley or that's one of their streets? 10-4.
10-4. The 1035G house is going to be with that white van right there. Cover. We are RP. She advised that they were your last seen running northbound river raft.
Valid provisional. Mario is 12-5 pending auto app. Linda, Kevin are both valid. Stella and Anderson are UTL, and Ricardo is valid.
Voice 750.
Clear current 2015 Infinity, lost of Resendez, the lost is at Modesto.
Tonight.
Fine.
Be en route.
Academy just south of Belmont.
I got a vehicle with an open door. Officer Cameron's 180 on a 2019 Tesla Model 3, 4 doors, white color, 1 rear plate, stored for B-Boy. I copy it now.
Bravo, sure enough.
Confirm 7 George Victor Charles 877.
Hey, Adam, 6524228, that's Cooper.
Last 49917 to Alaska Guzman Gomez out of Wesley, Church Green.
The communication line, wind pole that was struck, as well as a stop sign ahead sign struck as well. Obviously, stop sign ahead, you can let the county roads know, and whatever other utility pole.
What is this? 5 copy, utility pole is struck, wooden pole, and stop sign ahead sign is also struck. We'll notify county roads. 48S5 further.
Same as any.
First and F4 still going to be needed, but just because we're going to be extended, but en route.
Stop sign ahead sign, the middle pole and a middle sign. You can probably salvage the sign, but need a new middle pole.
See if you can find PC on that Honda.
Stop 99 from 16th, an older black pickup. Right rear taillight is out, near misses all over the roadway using both lanes.
Well, 314, do you have charges and 180?
You're en route.
Most recent prior was February of this year for a similar issue involving the sun.
On it, but I'll, one of the drone guys can confirm it.
resident Osa. Our case is HFA 18 years on a blue and brown jacket over black underpants is HB and walking back in front of the address.
B21, any mileage 542.
Very clear and valid.
RNE, beginning miles 496. 6503, beginning mileage 496, 1148, RNE.
We'll be moving a team into the backyard of 1609 and then attempting to call out the back residence. Main residence is all accounted for and gave us consent for that.
Heavy.
Driver 27.
11 Charles, your radio cut out. All I got was Edward 428.
NMC, brake for the mileage.
I'll be paired with S4.
Copy yellow 1847571, and I copy paired with us. Victor Perez.
Shaw, the gray older SUV, unknown 28, was previously wrong way on Ashland and corrected. Vehicles with slow speeds, extra driver appeared to be HBD. Northbound 41 just starts a shot, nothing further from the clear 122.
Victor Perez, update. It's between 6344 and 6306.
Copy, I'll be out with her.
Yeah, with her. One in the blind, the RP did request a rotational, so we started Gonzales towing.
This one.
Go ahead.
Waiting for paperwork.
Robert A. S1. Just for your info, the rest of the backyard is clear.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, 1097.
Six five five one, President. Now, and they passed Big Sandy Rancheria so far UTL. They're still checking.
Twenty-two point two.
22.2.
In the line. The RP advised that they were going to be near the Big Sandy Tribal Cemetery.
Search.
Engine 49, copy.
Indy goes 959.
10314, Indy mileage 959, 1097.
Ocean Nora, System Antonio de Jesus, date of birth 5/11/91.
The alleyway behind the location given.
And you need another unit. Negative, I'm code 4. Backyard's code 4.
$124, 1981, 81.
I'm 1010. Have a good night.
64 4, 1010, good night.
There's 12-5.
Passenger comes back current 24 20 2027 on a 19 Subaru utility, last for 0253 to a Patricia, correction, to a Wood Patricia Erlene out of Santa Cruz, correction 27.
After that, my name is Palos, 74 traffic on channel 3 Espacio.
Traffic.
Is that apartment number listed, the RP or the subject?
That's going to be the RP's residence. The yelling is coming from the apartment below hers. I'm looking for calls now.
Chevrolet Tahoe on the right-hand shoulder, that's out of gas. They contacted AAA. Now requesting CHP.
Responding.
28 is going to be 9 Victor Charles Lincoln 382.
Five one two. 6253 1097, any mileage 512.
Oh, one second, bye. It's a 2006 Honda Civic, silver color, 28-9, Sam, X-Ray Boy, 969, 2 plates, KQ4 22651, H. Henry by Officer Kyle 2455.
Claims that he doesn't have one.
For a Jeep Cherokee. With major front end, have them bring a flatbed.
Q6.
1028 for the log.
think the RP flying is fine.
I copy on 21.
There's
The model. I believe it's going to be an Nissan Rogue, but undetermined at this point.
later X-ray says she can hear someone trying to get into her house. She has no visual and can be, she can hear it only. They lock themselves in their room or struggle trying to get there.
Copy. Over code.
Are you? Sorry.
DLC.
Seven yellow yellow Mary 519. Go ahead.
Code 4. Transmitting patrol check, Dos Palos High School.
Engine 33 seconds.
For 27.
Local as well.
10-4. For your first subject, last with antenna, 29s are clear. He is showing on PRCS community supervision out of Oakhurst for PC 245 Adam 4.
Okay, 3.
Peaceful contact order not expiring. Her 27 status is ID card only.
Control, we have her back in the lane now. The X-ray thinks she's out of the house. It sounds like she's in a vehicle. We're still trying to get further.
1050. We'll advise when we contact.
William 522, David over Paul.
Working RTC, possible 23152. Connect 7147.
for DUI.
600, Officer Richardson 15, 0146 for DUI, Adam 19723, time 147 break.
Thank you.
Requesting gas. They're not requesting a unit. Just info.
Just for info, I located a 1647. It's the only one in that block range that you guys are at. It's showing to be 1647 Portland Avenue.
Copy, thank you.
Clear to Stanislaus and Butte County. Nine in year 219. We a silver Chevrolet Malibu, TC'd into a sign and facing wrong way in the slow lane.
We'll be en route. Once it's clear.
Further than copies and route clear. Clear stop in and out. For additional, they're advising that it TC'd into a wooden sign and continued southbound.
Yeah, from just to the south. We can get one unit, and I'll take the rest of the pay to clear us off back here.
WD for you.
Visual, we're going to check with another. And you were covered. Was there any additional?
Three.
Thank you.
more.
Yeah, there's somebody walking through the back.
Where he's walking?
Code 14. Ronda 101. License copy, Ronda 101. Perfect, by 1.
Over when you make the stop or if they can.
The RP's asking if he could pull.
4011, showing them passing Central Modesto. The RP is inquiring when you make a stop if he needs to stop with you.
Negative. You can continue as soon as we get behind the vehicle. We'll be southbound Carpenter now.
4011, copy negative, and you're southbound passing Carpenter now. Taking the cruise landing exit. Longer visual.
And then copy.
Traffic on channel 2 for 6 Cuba.
Chevrolet Malibu. The follower was unsure what make and model it was, just that it was silver.
Check around the residence.
Trin off, southbound south of Madera, 98.
Pacific 30, 10 4, 30.
Copy.
And I have a 27 for you when you're ready.
4055, copy on additional stop at Dallas and Imperial, and 98 from a 2 vehicle 1182. Go ahead. Seven zero 29. Does anyone else give a fire?
Go ahead, 410.
Dos Palos Y auction yard on Highway 33.
Okay.
Sure, you can edit with us.
Merced, copy.
Okay.
Clear south off.
Yeah, from Terminal.
2 units or 97? The 1098, you can close the log.
Okay.
Or 314, just for information, it's going to be a negative TC.
Valid. For a 2002 suspect vehicle, a silver Chevy Malibu, licenses 7 Robert Queen Charles 449, exited on Crow's Landing from southbound 99 after they hit a sign on the freeway.
Of 3420.
103 X-ray 16, Indy mileage 3420, you're 1098.
Sorry, 64, go ahead.
64, I've got a report of a pedestrian northbound 5 south of Peltier on the right-hand shoulder walking northbound. Described as a white male in blue jeans and jacket.
Exit.
get onto the freeway then?
Do we have a name for this suspect?
Negative. I don't know how he got in, but residents don't know him.
Okay.
X-ray, requesting a case number.
Five oh five 1110 911 hang up at 2371 Eucalyptus.
Over in relation to that 27.
Still checking on the others.
Was going to jail. History of 115 verbals between her and a male subject living in the garage at this 20.
Gravity and route.
4, grade 63505, you copy back?
Hey, from you can show me a route equal this how to check out. On the route.
4.
Dam 3 control.
Good.
Just received a report of suspicious circ, possible 459 in progress on her, your wishes.
Yeah, you're from.
And I'll bring it up to you.
10 for inside the residence with the subject.
Just for info, the mental health associated with the res loss of young is suspended or revoked, otherwise clear.
You copy the 29?
Affirmative.
Oak Valley 70, code 2 to stage for a fight in progress with weapons involved at the Dollar General. 12122 Yosemite Boulevard with across the Chad.
Copy, you're out.
Copy.
Beginning to be 489 to Janet.
Route to the suspicious search. 10-4, 9717 Ernst Road, 9717 Ernst Road. Third-party RP states there's subjects going in and out of the residence and removing items, and no one should be there. Associated vehicles, a white car and an unknown color truck.